Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Zayla. How you doing? How are you diddly darn doing? Oh, you're on the plane, really? You got that in-flight Wi-Fi? Are you on the you're on the way home, I guess? Are you gonna be Are you gonna be streaming tonight? If you're I'm assuming you're on your way home. Unless you're like, yeah, I'm going to Orlando, and then I'm gonna pit stop in and like, I don't know. What's another cool place? The pit stop at my house, so you can show up for the stream. No. Okay. That's all good. I was just curious. I wasn't sure what the timeline was looking like. I don't know actually I don't know how long it would be. I feel like New York to Florida was not a super long flight. So like theoretically, like I think you would be back right at your normal time. Theoretically, of course. Not saying you'll be there, but or that you'll be live, but you know. But yeah, no, that's all good. That's all good. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed your trip now that you're on your way back. But I'll see you for the pit stop here, right? Right? Eh? It's like on the way, you know? It's on the way. But yeah, I hope you had a good trip. Oh, you do have a quick layover in New York City. Gotcha. Dude, that's the worst. It's like, dude, like New York City to, I imagine where you live, is probably less than an hour long, right? But you have to do a layover there. But like, you know, flight-wise, you know, but like, that shit sucks. That shit pisses me off when I have like a layover that's like right next to where I need to be anyway. I'm like, dude, come on, can't you like fly me over there then come back here? Like grow the fuck up. It should be like bus stops, you know? They should just be like, okay, the plane's landing, they land, they kick you off while they're on the runway still, right? They're like, it's like GTA, right? When you like hijack a plane, they like, the little door opens and you like throw them out the jet or whatever, and then you don't even get off the runway, you just take that back off again, you know? It'd be like bus stops, you know? But yeah, no, that shit always annoyed me when there's a layover that's like right next to where I need to be. It's like, really? Like I should have just like caught a bus or something, but it is what it is. But yeah, time to cook this trial. Yeah, well, we're not even at the trial yet, Subis. I still have to investigate the cinema, and I maybe one other spot, but I definitely have to investigate the cinema. That's our first order of duty. Let's get in there. Why not? Let's get in the movie theater. Yo, what's up, Hellion? How you doing? How's it going? Well, it's going good, but we just started. We literally. Oh, I just started playing the video game, you know. So yeah, we're heading to investigate the cinema now. And I imagine the class trial will be soon after the cinema investigation. So. Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? Bro, he told me to come here. He was like, he should come to the cinema. The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know, I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
I see, then you really should watch this movie first. Hey, manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me? What?
Hajime's the customer. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you'd wanted to see it all along. Why isn't Nagito dead yet? Okay, last stream, Ryan. Last stream, Nagito. Well, wait. I'll just show you on what happened last stream. But he's not dead because he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. We hung out with him 4 times and we didn't get 1 level up with him, even though I gave him things he liked. But what's it called? Last stream, Monokuma said, "Hey, there's a disease that makes you the opposite of what you normally are." So Nagito was always telling lies. Ibuki, the rock star lady, was very, she was the gullible sort. That's what it was. She got the gullible disease. And what's it called? Akane got really cowardly. The athlete girl. Oh, also, Nekamaru got shot by Monokuma, but he tanked that shit. He pulled a Piccolo for Akane. Akane was supposed to get shot by Monokuma because Monokuma was fighting, or Akane fought Monokuma, and then Nekamaru did like the Piccolo, like stand in front of her, and he tanked the bullet. But he's recovering somewhere. He's off recovering somewhere. Yeah, well, a lot happened, sort of. But we didn't get to the trial yet. But yeah, basically, what's it called? But basically, Nagito was he was on the brink of dying, right? From the despair disease, just because it's also a sickness. On top of making him lie all the time, it's also a sickness, right? But the motive was that if we murder someone, the sicknesses go away, right? And what we found was there was a video of someone going to hang themselves. So I ran over to the theater, or the music venue, and when we got there, Ibuki was hanging from the ceiling. And then we went to go get more people to get the body discovery announcement. And then when we went back there, Hayoko was also dead, tied to the wall. And there's a lot of twists and turns, because I think the video we saw was taken backstage by someone else, because we can't see their hair. But when we saw Ibuki hanging... Oh, ads? Yeah, forget that guy. Forget that guy. Bro. Someone show that guy the sub button, am I right? And you said you didn't want to watch, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. Bro, just go to his room. That's true. You just see B-Shock's like... It's like the dads watching like a football game where they like stand up in the room like this, and they're like... You know? It's like that. I need a Dom button? Well, I'll say, have I got the button for you to press later? You even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million! Huh? You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it. Who died then last stream? So Ibuki and Hayoko were found dead, right? But there was a video showing me that Ibuki hung herself, right? And she did have the gullible disease, so I don't think it's out there to say that she hung herself. Especially because that's what we saw in the video, right? But I think the video was falsified because well, maybe not like fake, like it wasn't fake, but like the video was not Ibuki, because one, we couldn't see her hair underneath the bag, But when she was hanging from the ceiling, we could. And 2, I'm pretty sure it was taken behind the stage. I think it was taken behind the stage because behind the stage, there's no lighting on the ceiling, right? And they were using a candle to light up the view, and there was a candle in the front of the stage too. But there was the door of the building was locked, right? That we had to break down. So theoretically, the killer was also inside and only showed up when the other people got there, which means that they would have been backstage too, behind the stage, which is where the video took, which is where I think the video took place, I should say. Well, I think it could be Nagito, right? I think it could, but, well, see, Hector, that's how I'm torn on it. That's why I'm torn on it. But I do think the video was filmed backstage, which will play into the timing of the murders, regardless. Because I still think, theoretically, Ibuki could have killed Hiyoko, although I don't really think so. Like, I think someone could have been like, Ibuki, I need you to kill her, and then kill yourself. And then she's like, yes, sir! Because the whole last stream, when she got the disease, she was just going, yes, sir! And so, like, that was, like, her pose was literally this. She was like, yes, sir! You know, the crazy levels of gullible there. I'm just saying it's a possibility. You know, if there's, but you know, it is what it is. We'll find out. But we have to watch this movie because apparently this movie replicates what happened in the murder. My resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. It's this one! Also, the reason I don't think it can be Nagito is because he was sick. Although, there was weird things with the nurse character where she just ended up in our bed every night. So technically, in the night where the murder happened, she was in our bed instead of watching Nagito for some reason. So theoretically, maybe Nagito felt better that last night, went out, told people to die, or whatever he did, and then went back. But I don't know. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket. Okay, here you go. It says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give one... Or sorry, this is still Monokuma. I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once. Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. Oh! Because he's seen the movie after the fact, right? Which means that he couldn't have imitated the movie because he hadn't seen it, right? So... That's pretty, that'll be pretty important, I think.
No.
Hold on, I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush.
Sure?
Hasty boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boy bears, too, you know. You can hate me all you want.
Impossible.
Yeah, right, Hector, but now I have the movie ticket, so now that's my defense, right? That's exactly... Like, because I was thinking the same thing, too. I can't believe you bought that thing, and you paid $1.5 million for it, too? But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. Wait, can I get, like, some popcorn? It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. Yo, can I rob the register? That reminds me, the item should be on top. Oh, the bag! The bag is missing, yeah. Because that was on Ibuki's head, right? One that looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it. Yeah. So...
What's this?
Yeah, someone must have bought it. So Monokuma's got the receipt, and he's gonna give it to me because he's a nice guy, right?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid, there's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that revealed who the killer is. So the killer bought it. Ah! I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one, it's more like limited to one person. What's the difference? When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. That's why Ibuki had one and the killer had one on. Boom. There it is. There it is. Although, the one thing that I question about the Ibuki stuff is they said the same person killed both people, right? Which makes me feel like the killer did hang Ibuki. Like, she didn't just do that because she was gullible. It didn't say gullible on the ceiling, I don't think.
Well, now.
Unless, like I said, they were like, Ibuki, you're gonna kill Hiyoko and then yourself. And then she was like, okay. In which case, I guess technically she did kill both people, right? Now then, I shouldn't forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait!
This is exciting! Exciting! Alright guys, who's ready for cinema? Who's ready for cinema? Up in the cinema. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. Yeah, it is a nice theater, right? Except they have the Naughty Bear. Well, it says this movie sucks right below me. It does say that. And then on that wall, it says Naughty Bear, which is a video game that I like. So I'm kind of torn. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Please relax and enjoy the film.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
It was like the JoJo announcer. Oh.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Okay.
And was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard.
You're flying over? Hold on, Zayla.
Who was rumored to grant any wish one desires.
Hold on, Zayla. Hi, Zayla. Hi. Dude, there's there's people working outside my house, like construction workers. Dude, they probably saw that and they're like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Shoot that plane down. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Zayla said he's stopping here anyway. Zayla said he's making a pit stop for my pits.
Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
the
Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Wow. Okay.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
It really reminds me of the JoJo announcer, like in the dub, like when they'd be like, Joseph then went on to, well, maybe I shouldn't spoil JoJo, but you know, like they would do this for like part 1 and 2, like they would narrate, right? They would narrate what Joseph and Jonathan would do, and they'd be like, Joseph then went on to become a great scholar or some shit, right? Like shit like that, right? It kind of reminds me of that. Like, I don't know, I kind of think it might be the same guy, but So Monokuma's the average Twitch chatter? Well, they said this mimics the thing, and they said that Monokuma told someone to kill themselves, which I think implies the Ibuki scene, right?
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
That makes sense.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
That's pretty smart. I should do that. I like to, yeah, I don't know if that was a glitch, Hellion, or if that was just like because Monokuma's got shit-ass production value.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Yeah, cinema. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving I needed 2 boxes of tissues. One for each head. Oh.
So,
Now then, let's meet up at the class trial.
bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can describe in this situation. So, the only thing obviously the hanging one was obvious, right? But only 2 people were killed, right? So I don't know, but both of them said that he, tore him to shreds, right? Or am I crazy? Which, Hiyoko was not torn to shreds, so I don't really know. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in the case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko suspended. Oh, okay, I guess that's what they meant? Okay. Well, good thing they tell me. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer's upset about that right now, or what? I'm not sure if that's even true.
Hello, how's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay!
Yay!
Awesome!
Yay,
The
awesome!
class trial's gonna start, you know.
They killed Hiyoko? Yeah, I mean, that's alright. Hiyoko was the only other character that I was like,
Make
I don't
sure
like
you
this
guys
character.
come to Good morning, everyone! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims? In order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. She was a stinky little shit sniffer. Oh, okay, yay. Well, like I said, sometimes she said some real shit when she'd be like, Monami, get the fuck out of here, you're annoying piece of shit, and I'd be like, okay. But, can I get an amen? But then, I don't know, then she would say that to, Nekomaru, and I'm like, wait, why would you do that? Why would you say that to Nekomaru? That's my goat. And she also didn't like Kuzuryu, which also was weird. Because Kuzuryu's also the goat. You know, so that had me... It had me torn, like I said. Wait, I didn't check on my Tamagotchi. Is it weird? Yes, to not like Kuzuryu? To not like the goat? Yes, that's weird. If you're gonna tell me you don't like Kuzuryu, you're weird. You don't like the goat. Soon enough?
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey jerk, hold it right there.
Monami's such a dumb child.
Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little child sister. Or sorry, you're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekamaru? I see, so you come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say, oops.
Anyway.
Since Nekamaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekamaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us, except Nekamaru, will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
Yeah, well, Flaming Tacos, how much did you miss? He got sliced in half when he was trying to save Pekko from getting executed, and then when he recovered, he put on the eye patch, and now he's dope. Oh, you missed everything yesterday? Okay. Yeah, no, so you probably saw the execution, I think, right? You just didn't see him recover. But yeah, he's been wearing the eye patch since he recovered. What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough. Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Was he implying Nekamaru's the killer, or is that just like, oh, he's not here, so he would be exempt from the class trial? That was kind of sus of you. Nagito. I'm not gonna lie. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock, and that's when I suddenly noticed. I noticed our lined-up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller, but I can't turn back now. If I turned back, I wouldn't be able to press forward. Nagito wouldn't kill? No, but he was implying Nekamaru killed, which is weird. I don't think Nagito did this. Well, I think it's possible that he could have, but like I'm gonna be honest, I just think Nagito has plot armor. So like I'm kind of ruling him out. And nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. I think top one suspect is Sonia, because I think Sonia definitely seen the movie, right? Sonia saw the movie. Sonia, she's the fancy girl, right? And the fancy girl that committed a double murder, or the fancy girl was the one who committed a double murder in the first game. All I'm saying. So I'm kind of profiling. I'm profiling a little bit. So, you know, I'm just saying fancy girls are capable of double murder. Is pretty much the what you should take from this. Fancy, lol. Well, like in one, she was what was Celestia in one? She was the gambler, right? She was the ultimate gambler, which was awesome. That's an awesome ultimate ability to have. And I know in this she's the ultimate princess or whatever, right? No, that's really when profiling people. Yeah, Layla, wait till Friday. Wait till Friday. Then we'll really be profiling people. And I walked into that place. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, two people got killed at the same time, and Nekamaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekamaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yahoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician, she was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Seonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. I think it's Teru Teru. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. Yeah, I'd be willing to vote for Teru Teru again. And so, the curtain to the third class trial is about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. I miss Ibuki, I miss Hiyoko. I miss Ibuki, I don't know about Hiyoko. Hiyoko's whatever. Hiyoko's whatever. That's alright. I still have no skill, guys, right? You guys like, yes, streamer, you never had skill. Grow up. It's because I spend all my time with Nagito and he won't be friends with me.
With a simple explanation of the class.
Dude, I would give Nagito, like, what's it called? I gave him, like, all this stuff he would love. He's like, I'm not sure. I think I like you a lot. And then it wouldn't give me, like, a friendship up. Because Nagito is a fake ass. Well, fun fact, for anyone who didn't see yesterday, I was giving Nagito all these items that were related to the first game, and he liked all those ones. All the stuff that was related to the first game, he really liked. Like, there was one of the characters' notebooks from the first game. There was a, what's it called? I forgot what the second one was already. It was a knife. It was a knife from the first game. The ultimate murderer from, what's it called? The ultimate murderer's knife from the first game also he liked. Naughty kill me trying to flirt. Skills are in report card? No, I know, but I don't have any, right? Because I look at my levels, look at my friendship levels with everyone. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, you're right. Wait, you're goated. Yo, thank you for that, D-bomb. Increased jumping power. Increased turning power. Like, logic dive is fine. I probably don't need that. Lock onto 2 statements at once. Oh, interesting. Wait, bullet capacity? Do I have limited bullets in that mode? Am I stupid? I might be. Oh man, there's so many. The speed of memorizing a statement. Okay. Reduce your aiming speed or increase your aiming speed? Okay. Steadies your aim. Oh geez, there's so much. Here, give me extraordinary focus. Give me that. Yeah, do this. Shift mood in your favor. Now give me this. And then I have 7 points left. Let's get upshift. Actually, I don't know what that means. Like, increase my aiming speed? I don't know. I don't know if I need that. Here, I'll grab this because this means that I... Right, influence gauge is like... Well, no, I probably don't need that. Never mind. Well, yeah, I do, because I lose influence gauge when I fail at the rhythm minigame, right? That would probably help me. Right? Sure, I'm gonna grab this too, because I suck at the rhythm minigame, so... I think that'll help me out for that. Oh, but I didn't... I have to equip them before the trial, don't I? I guess I could reload like 1 second. It's no big deal. I don't GAF. Well, actually, no, hold on. I literally did save like 1 second ago, right? Yeah, well then I gotta do it again. Never mind.
During the class trial, you will present your art if you vote
Okay, we know this. We know this.
Punish everyone well. Who cares about this?
That's what I'm saying.
Explanation? Let's get on with it already.
Well, okay, the problem with the rhythm is, like, I'm fine with the rhythm minigame, but when they remove the visual cues, and then they tempo up or tempo down after they remove the visual cues, that's when I get cooked. That's the problem. Like, the second they remove the visual cues and then the timing changes, that's when I fuck up.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
Because, like, once I have, like, the rhythm, if they take it away, sure, I can do it. Like, I was doing that with the last one, right? I was doing it, but then it tempo upped, and I was like, oh, hell nah.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
What the hell?
Empty head? What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Real.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
Here you go. Anyone who missed yesterday, this is the recap right
The
here.
other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
So, the thing that's interesting about this is Akane said that there was only 3 hospital gowns, right? Which means that there was Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki, right? And Ibuki was wearing hers when she died. Akane said that she didn't want to wear her own, which is sus because she's like, oh, I didn't want to wear it. Like, what do you mean you didn't want to wear it? Like, you're weird. And then Nagito, I think, was in his until he was cured, I think. Which is pretty sus.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue. And unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. The only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital.
Also, Gundam might just be Gundam, right? But it was weird that Gundam didn't want to come with us, but also that might have just been Gundam being Gundam.
And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's, and not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
That's you guys in the chat. Anyone who missed yesterday, that's what you should be saying right now.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not.
This is where he wants me to use the movie ticket. Bro, he's testing me. It's just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who would just confuse us and make matters worse. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. Now I'm in trouble now thanks to that. I have the movie ticket. Boom.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
But Hajime's testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
Wait, why could I agree that my testimony was a lie? Why could I agree? It was like that was a blue text, meaning that I would agree with it, right?
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
Yes.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what do you do?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
Let him cook.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Yeah, yes it is. What a shit stir. No, I think that was a sound argument.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself.
Dude,
right?
I really... He flamed you and I was like, JKT, he said, I won. He said, if we're gonna listen to Hajime's testimony, we should solidify his argument. And I think that's valid, right? It's like, oh, we should have proof that he's not the killer, so he's lying to us, right? Come on, because if we didn't do that, like, you know, later in this shit, someone would have been like, wait, Hajime, by the way, where were you this morning? Oh, the only one who saw you was Mikan? Okay, well, she's also a murderer, and you're a murderer. Exactly, right? Nagito's cooking. Let him cook. Also, I was gonna say, what's it called? I think, honestly, I kind of think Sonya's the killer.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
Ibuki.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
Theoretically, Theoretically, because I think the video was fake, right? I think that video was fake. Theoretically, I think Ibuki could have... Well, no, that just wouldn't make sense, I don't think. I was gonna say, I think Ibuki could have killed Hiyoko, then killed herself. But it just doesn't make any sense. Unless they're about to hit me with the, like, crazy, awesome facts and knowledge where it makes sense.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
But Hiyoko was definitely
That's why
dead.
the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
Hmm? What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Yo, let him cook. Let him cook.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door to Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
But what if they left the hospital, huh?
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Cook. Dude, cook.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh?
He was filling in for Nekomaru.
You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
What's up, Ben?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
Ben, how are you on this fine evening?
What a freaking way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Oh.
The killer was still inside the music.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I don't know. No. I don't know if I quite get what this is supposed to be yet. I'm doing well, good sir. Tips hat and rubs fat belly. Nice. That's what I like to hear.
By locking the door from the inside.
Okay, that's true.
They tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
Oh.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Yep.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Do I gotta do the broken drumstick? The person's remark contradicts the truth. Wait, what? Okay. I've been listening to the High School Musical soundtrack today. Nice. I've never watched nor listened to the, I've never listened to, or watched the High School Musical, so I'm unfamiliar.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
I think it's that. I think stall for time is fake, right? My streamer remains uncultured? Yeah, I'm sorry. There should be a Danganronpa musical. That would be a little crazy. Oh, but then the rhythm game sections would go crazy hard. You know? Wait, there is a Danganronpa stage play? Wait, that's crazy. Maybe it wasn't... Do you have any thoughts on Crumblegate? Bro, I literally think that you... Here's the thing. Here's the thing about Crumblegate. Yes, I stand with hashtag Crumblegate. Yes, I do. But here's the thing, is that Crumblegate shouldn't be an issue, because I think the biggest issue is you're not robbing the people, Ben. You're robbing yourself, dude. That's what I don't get, you know? The people shouldn't be concerned about it. You should be concerned about it, because you're robbing yourself, dude. You're robbing yourself of a nice toastin', dude. You're robbing yourself of a nice toastin'. What is that? Crumblegate is... Ben said he toasted his Pop-Tart. But you could very clearly see that there was no crunch. There was no, like, toast marks on the Pop-Tart at all. You could see it, like, flimsily crumble into his mouth. You know, you could tell it wasn't toasted. You could tell. You could tell it wasn't toasted. My theory is that he microwaved it and said he toasted it. They did scientific experiment yesterday and determined it was toasted. I'm just saying, it doesn't matter whether it was toasted or not. Like once again, this is my problem. Is like, the only one you're robbing is yourself, then. The only one you're robbing is yourself. That's all it is. You know? So whether it was found to be toasted or not, I don't know. If people don't think it was toasted to an appropriate level, the only one you're robbing is yourself. We can say it was toasted, vaguely. I just don't think that it's, you know, once again, I think that you're... I thought it was people complaining about crumble cookie calories, like I see on my Twitter every 3 months. Hector, are you exclusively following white moms on Twitter? Yeah, who do you think Hector hits up when he's done watching Shortly 1? Do people freeze Pop-Tarts? So back when they first started advertising that, like back when they would put it on the commercials and stuff, when I was a wee lad, like in high school or maybe even like middle school, I would freeze the cookies and cream ones. And the cookies and cream ones were pretty alright because it was kind of like, I don't want to say it was like an ice cream, right? But like it was kind of close. So that was pretty good. But I don't know if I liked it more than toasted. But I only really did it, I think, with the cookies and cream. I don't think I ever did it with the other ones. So it really depends. And I know a lot of people don't like the super sweet ones, so... You know. I know there's an ice cream sundae one. Maybe you freeze that one, and then it's like, ice cream, yay! Anyway, semi-transparent glob. What do you guys think about semi-transparent glob?
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
No, maybe I do this. No. I'm ignoramus.
Crap! The killer was still inside.
Oh, wait, maybe the drumsticks were bait? Wait, I didn't even think about that. I thought that it was drumsticks and the glob working. That's why I agreed with that, right? Like, that's why I shot that, because I knew it was an agreement, right? So I was like, oh, it's the drumsticks and the glob. But I'm realizing they could have broke drumsticks and threw them on the floor, so it looks like like we broke the drumsticks, but it could have just been the semi-transparent glob. I don't know, Hector, if you ever had crumble cookie, I think it's pretty self-evident what the fuck is in those cookies. Also, I don't know if you've seen crumble cookies, but crumble cookies are big. They're not like the size of like a Chips Ahoy. So, I've got to lock in and get Spy a present today. Well, Ben, you didn't hear. Oh, actually, Witch isn't here. Witch isn't here because Witch is at work, I think. So unless Witch is going to be on her lunch break in 1 second and hears me say this, Ben. Well, all I'm saying, Ben, is I know Witch was saying she really likes those Pokemon plushes. The ones that she was asking, like, should I get the, it's like the ones where there's like Cubchoo and there's like Bidoof and there's all those. I'm just saying. I forgot what those ones were called, but someone she probably linked them not that long ago. It's weird. I follow a guy who eats them all on TikTok, then he runs for 20 miles to run off the calories. That's crazy. There's the 350 life-sized evolution plushes. Oh yeah, Ben. And while you're at it, Ben, I need to switch too. And Twinkie needs a PS5 Pro while you're buying gifts for people. You got Voodoo Donuts at Universal? I don't think I've... hold on. Is Voodoo Donuts... Hold on, let me look up Voodoo Donuts. Voodoo Donuts. Is that shit, like, popular? Is that real shit? The magic... It says Voodoo Donuts. The magic is in the hole. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, wow, this looks really good. This does look really good. I love me some donuts. These do look really good. My birthday is June 1st, just putting it out there. Smile. Ben, can I keep that non-PS5 Pro you have? Some company? It looks lonely. Yeah, Hector needs something to play Monster Hunter on.
From the inside.
No, that's wrong. Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
They got in trouble for a lean donut? Wait, that's awesome. What was I gonna say? The box is like everything is better in a pink box. What's it called? I never had Voodoo. It must be a chain that isn't around here. Cause like, well, maybe it's not a chain, or maybe they just have not a lot. But what's it called? Like, Krispy Kreme and like Dunkin' Donuts, right, are like the two chains near me for donuts. Oh, we also have Duck Donuts somewhat close, and Duck Donuts is pretty good. That's probably like the better of the bunch. Yeah, Ben, Ben, come on. You're telling me they needed a PS5 to run Blueprints, bro? Just tell them to buy a PC that costs like $50 off the street. They can probably run Blueprints on that, right? Unless Blueprints is like the most intensive game of the year. Sleeper most intensive game of the year award.
From the outside. Ow. There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. The semi-transparent glob was probably... Oh, well, I was thinking it was glue. But maybe it was gummy. It was a gummy. A gummy, you say. Now's not the time to joke around. Okay, I'm sorry. Why'd you have to mention gummies? You made me remember that. Okay, my bad. It probably is just glue, right?
I see.
Okay, I'm so stupid. I thought like somehow this was gonna play into the grand mystery of things.
Must have been glue.
Yeah, I was just pranking them. I just like, I don't know. When given the choice for gummy, I was like, wait, like my brain's expanding. Like, what if it was like gummy? But you know, I was like I said, I thought it was glue, but then I saw the option for gummy. I was like, wait, what if? What if?
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm gel-like.
Oh yeah, but she.
And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
I forgot she ate the glue.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Now they're scaring me. Kuzuryu said something nervously, and now I'm like, wait, what if he's the killer because he's the one who pointed out the drumsticks?
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia. And me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Indubitably.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
No centrism, Happy. You're centrist bootlicker then.
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Kaboom.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
Yo, surely one lick in the chat if you're a bootlicker.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
It's wallpaper from the back room. I think it was wallpaper from the back room, right? Am I crazy? From the storage room? Wallpaper. That fits, right? Yeah, wallpaper fits, I think. Dead. Help! There's a lot going on. Holy shit. Help, dude, help! Here we go. Why is it stressing me out? It's stressing me out, that's for sure.
I got it.
What if it's so obvious that it's a distraction? That's not actually a distraction.
Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
If so, you're right. You overlaid the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
Okay.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
body disappearance?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper...
Oh, did they just put wallpaper over her dead body? Is it connected to the sudden disappearance of Hiyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Oh, I logic dive? Okay. I like this one. I like this one. This is like I'm back on cool math games. Why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. Boom. So I'm thinking maybe the wallpaper was used to cover it? I'm guessing is what actually the deal is. So then all they had to do was tear down the wallpaper, and then what did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper, I suppose, right? I mean, that seems what this seems to be leading, right? Okay, they were edging the ding, and I was like, wait, did I fuck up? Yeah, they were edging the ding when you get a correct answer. I was scared. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. Eh? Yay, I did it! I did it! I'm a genius!
It's all coming together!
Imagine doing that shit in your mind palace. Like, imagine if Jimmy Neutron had to do that in his mind palace every time he had a brain blast.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
I think about stuff all the time, then. I would love overthinking if it looked like that.
So when I first discovered Yoko's body was already there. However, it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar. I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
Yeah, the music place is called Titty Typhoon, the music venue.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper, and because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5.
Yeah, banger alert.
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
Or was it?
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in
Never
the
mind.
first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in the movie because they like movies. To mix up the killing order, kaboom.
I see! The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yep.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I've escaped for a few minutes. Is it Peem? Yeah. It's always Peem.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later.
Also, welcome in,
Witch.
Witch.
Hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
Dad, it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How right. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather.
Now explain it? Oh, I'll explain it.
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
Not bad.
You're one to talk.
If this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. I got some sweet potato fries? Nice. Yet my feet don't touch the ground. Blood on the soles. Boom. Call me the feet expert.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
No.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Boom.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries. Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
Okay, my bad. I won't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Sorry.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Gundam, you seem awfully excited about this.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Oh, smudge on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut through those words, buddy.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. You look closely. There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
How do they not know the murder? Can't they just look up the ending? Are they stupid? Yeah, but we gotta prove it. Okay, now explain it. You can look up the answer on your math test, but then you gotta okay, now explain it, dude.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
That's right. Absolutely
Even
right,
if they're
sir.
able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open. and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Yoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Miko, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe that heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
That's true.
I didn't know the time of death because of the heater.
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to get concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Bro, why are you retreating?
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back
Bro, you
off?
sound real sus right now.
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh,
The
suicide.
same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about
Yeah,
it.
everyone's just there. It's
Suicide
kind of
means you
true.
killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
Guys, there was 3 murders. Because the suicide doesn't count. So Nekomaru's dead, guys. Nekomaru was the Tin Man.
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Which, I think the only one who has a special one is Teru Teru, right? Unless I'm tripping.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
Oh, are those drumsticks? It just looks like an X. Am I crazy? It looks the same as
Still one
Byakuya's
more issue
portrait.
on my mind.
Oh, and Pekka's? Okay. I'll have to see it.
Ibuki didn't commit suicide. Then just what was that video Hajime saw?
That was bait.
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
No, she had gullible
I
disease.
don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place. But just to be sure, that surveillance camera...
Yeah, I know. I need them to which as well, because...
It's a cheap-ass
Oh, there we go. There's
camera,
Pekka.
you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of...
Maybe you're right. Yeah, hers is bigger. I don't know. But like Mahiru's looks like a normal one. Like it looks like the same as Byakuya's or someone else's.
Then, the video Hajime saw was fly?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
And same with hers over there. You know, Peko and Teru Teru seem to have different ones, but like... Oh, maybe the killers, yeah.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Okay. Alright, let's do that. Oh, it's Sonia. It's gonna be your alibi. Your alibi sucks ass.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Can we?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement.
Can we include people like you and Akane? Can we? Like me when I'm guilty? Oh, you can like excuse our alibis. Whatever. I guess we can.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Well, people have alibis. Murders supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Right up until the announcement, Mikan was with Hajime. That makes sense, right? They split up to search for Ibuki. But this is all before, or sorry, this is after the morning announcement, so maybe it's Fuyuhiko? Sonia, what did she say? Sonia's is kind of sus too, but I think it might be Fuyuhiko that I gotta
And what about the others?
screw over here.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Well, actually, no, because that's an agreement statement. So, like, I don't. Do I agree with that? I don't know.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Well, Mika was at my cottage. Like, it says she met up with Fuyuhiko, but at that point, that would have been after the murders happened, which is why it doesn't matter. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning. Yeah, she was in our cottage the whole morning.
We can
Unless, well, hold on.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning
Oh, dude, it is the first one. I think it is. I have to shoot Nagito's statement because Mikan wasn't there. Mikan wasn't there during the morning announcement.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Oh. It's impossible for us to have committed this crime since we both had the despair disease. Everyone already understands that, right? Do we understand that? There's something definitely wrong with you, bro. You are sus, bro. What? Like, you are sus.
Exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Or you are sus. Sus ass MFer, dude. Like, what do you mean we get to exclude you, bro? Mikan wasn't there to watch people. Oh! No. Like, oh wait. Obviously, like, this isn't Ibuki in the video, right? But I don't know if that's what I can call out now. I don't know if I can be like, oh, Akane or Nagito, this is you because you're in the video, right? But I don't know if that, like, I don't know if that might be jumping, like, 2 steps forward, you know what I mean? Because technically, this is one of the bullets I can shoot, right? And I think I don't know. But also, Sonia said no one had an alibi. Maybe I can interfere with, hey, Mikan had an alibi. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I...
Right before I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone...
So everyone is... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi...
Oh, okay.
No, that's wrong.
That felt weird because when it looped, he was like, oh, this person doesn't have an alibi.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
That's... yeah.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that.
Okay.
The killer decided to falsify the murder...
Yeah, it happened
at the
twice, and
actual
it's an
time of the
accident,
crime
apparently,
anyway.
you know? Happened 2 nights in a row, it's an accident.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Huh. Inside a trap set by one of us. If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? I mean, is it just that the video was fake? I mean, I think I know the video was fake, right? Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today. Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time! What's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck, show those jerks who treat you like a... who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you are whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long, it'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then... I'm Usami, magical... miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment.
Oh, what, stepchild? Zayla. Earmuffs, Zayla. Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. You weren't supposed to hear that one, Zayla.
again. I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Okay. Yay! A reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Something like that even exists?
It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, man. He's totally right.
He shut up forever.
Feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
That's right.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
Indubitably.
What?
Oh, that's because Sonia sent her there, right? And then she was...
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Because she had gullible disease!
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
Oh wait, why Hyoko went there? Oops.
What you're trying to say? However, this is getting
Hyoko went there because Sonia told her to.
My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
That's the key to all this. I need to find out, no matter the cost. I literally know this. Because Sonia told her to! Wait, how come Sonia's account is not one of the answers? Wait, help me, help! Probably motel room key?
Go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
Oh wait, that's a supporting argument. Shit. I'm happy you agree with what I'm saying, but that doesn't make sense at all. Oh well, there's no doubt that the killer abducted Hyoko. Shit. Okay, that's my B, that's my B.
Why did Hyoko go to the music? There's no way we'd know!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it.
Well, I'm just saying, if the killer's Sonia, the killer did kind of summon her there.
Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Boom.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
That's true.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't move!
Whoa, whoa!
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Yeah.
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Now we're just arguing to argue. She's like, oh, I wasn't right. Anyway, time to argue with you. Awesome. Sonya's account, boom.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Okay.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Boom. No? Oh, shit.
Crap.
Well, okay.
Hold on. Try remembering
I see.
Hiyoko's
I get the
body.
point.
Her kimono was all messed up.
Yep.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
No. Boom. There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yeah, that's true. Nekomaru's isn't around, so she's trying to fight some other way.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah. It's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah. She went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something.
Hell no! What? Hell no!
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting this Sonya, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
What the hell? Not the hamsters.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict
Wait.
Why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
We're just gonna ignore that? Gundam just said he was thinking about killing Kazuichi 10 different times. We're gonna move past that one? Okay. Whoa, just take it easy, man.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
Yeah, case 4 subtle foreshadowing, I guess, right?
She went to the venue
if
by
Kazuichi
herself.
dies.
She was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head. And without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Help.
Because
Wait, why was that red if blood is usually purple in this game?
it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. No, I think she was holding it, Hector. I think she was like holding the kimono together.
Any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
Tied a noose today and used it to wrangle an animal out of the gutter? Nice. Someone else tied a noose today. It was the killer of this murder.
There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Did you feel like a cowboy, Miguel? Did you like lasso them and then tie them to the train tracks and then wait for the train to come?
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Nice. I felt my mustache got thicker from it. Yeah, your mustache like instantly upgraded and went like it like shot out and went like bring and like went down to get like the like what's like the cowboy mustache that goes like down. You know, it goes out and then down. You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. Yeah, it's handlebar. Yeah, handlebar. I think is what I'm. No, handlebar. Isn't that like when it curls up? That's when it curls up, right? Or am I tripping? I'm talking about like when it goes out and then down, like to like your goatee or whatever. Although like in this situation, it wouldn't have like a goatee because then it would just be like one big beard, right? But you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
It's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Maybe you're right. I thought... Maybe I'm tripping, but I thought the handlebar was the ones that curl up and around, you know? But maybe you're right. Those footprints are still an important clue that we completely overlooked. If she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Why weren't there any footprints on the stepladder, right?
I can prove it with this.
Boom.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that.
There was some... Well, I don't know if I consider it funny.
I see.
But...
So there was some kind of trickery in that video.
Yes!
That's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach the hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there's some hidden clue in that video, it should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video, so I'm the only one who can do it. Any guesses on who the killer is? I don't know who the killer is. I don't know. I don't want it to be Kuzuryu, but he's always kind of sus. I still think my number one, though, is Sonia. I think Sonia's the sus one, personally, but I think Sonia has the most suspicions around her. I don't know if she'll end up being the killer. I think, the one thing that does get me, the one thing that gets me a little bit is, Akane is the only one who had the hospital gown to make this video, right? Unless it was Nagito, but I'm assuming it's not Nagito because he was really sick, right? Whereas Akane was like okay-ish, right? But I don't know, like it doesn't make sense for it to be Akane, especially while she's suffering from Coward's disease or whatever, you know what I mean? So, unless it's Mikan, but Mikan was with me, unless the time is really fucked up and she was like, Ibuki, you go do all this shit. I don't know. There's a lot. So it's hard for me to suspect anyone. I don't know. Based on anything you know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Dude. I mean, there's no hair, right? There's no hair. Or no, it's the bag, right? Or no? Because there's 2 bags. Buy one, get one free. I don't know. So here's the thing, is that... no, Ibuki died with the thing on. Ibuki died with it on. I assume. But the, what's it called? Okay, so here's the thing. So the lights aren't, right? The lights aren't on the ceiling, right? That's weird. We're on the backstage of the curtain, right? It's the blackout curtain or whatever, right? From the hospital. There's no hair. There's no long hair, right? Which, I don't know if that's a clue. I don't know if the long hair is, like, bait or not. Like, I don't know if it's, like, purposely like that or if it's not, but the hair is weird. The curtain is weird because this is on the backside of the curtain, or the backside of the stage, I'm assuming, right? Because the lights aren't up there. But I don't understand what... I don't know what they want me to select here. I guess... Like, I feel like they don't want me to select, like, the air, right? Because if I select... Like, I feel like the curtain and, like, the things up top will just be weird. So I'm gonna select, like, their head, I guess, for their hair or whatever. The hemp bag was covering her face. Based on what I saw in the video, I don't think... Okay, never mind. Oh, maybe it is the lights. A black curtain in the background. Based on that video, I don't really know.
Damn it!
Oh, maybe I don't know what the problem is then. Oh, there's no bloodstain on the ladder?
Here!
There's no bloodstain on the ladder.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned
Okay,
earlier.
now explain it.
It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
There we go.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
I mean, there was a lot of contradictions in this
There
video,
weren't any
so...
bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. The stepladder in the video is completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
Well, Hector, he's able to play, like epic, like Subway Surfers in his mind palace, so, you know, it doesn't surprise me that he remembers stuff so clearly.
It's possible those 2 stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were 2 stepladders?
But where
I'm in New York City? Nice, Ayla. Living it up in the city, eh?
In the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
No, it was on the backside of the curtain.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What about all the gaming I do?
What are you talking about?
Is that thing the place where the killer did something? Huh? What? Blackout curtain. Right? That fit? No, it doesn't. What was the question? What's the difference between the video? Oh, the video. Wait, what is it? The video, and I saw it the actual crime scene. Shit, I can't open my clues. It's like the lights, right? The what is it called? The balcony lights, the baton lighting. I don't know. Is that it? I'm cooked. Ow. The difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene. I wish I had opened my truth bullets. Like, I want to review my knowledge, but they won't let me. This is a long 2 words, you know what I mean? What was I saying? Is it gonna be like Ibuki's long hair? I don't know. Like, the thing that's different between the video and the thing. It's either the lighting, right? It's either the lighting, which I thought they were called like the baton lights, right? Which I don't think fits here, right? Unless that's not the name. Unless it's like the stage lighting. I don't know. That's why I want to look at my truth bullets because I think it was on there. Unless it's like Ibuki's long hair, but like it's not 2 words. I don't know. I'm gonna put I and see what happens. No, okay. Shit. I feel like I just gotta start throwing out like random. Here, what if I put F in? Finger? Flint and steel? No. What? Film. Oh! The camera, right? Wait, no. What? I don't know. This one I'm lost on. Wait, why wouldn't those 2 hit? What the fuck? Dude, they're griefing me. Well, filming, right? But like, I still don't get what like filming camera. Is it just that I never found the filming camera? I think it's just backstage. Oh, this is why this pisses me off. This is why this pisses me off is because like I knew what the deal was, but like they want you to be so specific. Wait, it's not filming camera? Wait a minute. Oh, is it just filming location? Is that really what it is? Wait, what the fuck, dude? That's so stupid if it's filming location. Oh, is it filming lighting? Oh. Wait, no, I'm gonna try location. It is location. See, that's why this pisses me off, because it's like we kind of said that. Like, didn't we already go over, like, hey, this took place in a different spot? Also, why the fuck are there so many letters here, bro? You're making me fight for my life here. I'm gonna get a game over. I need an O, right? Sometimes the wrong letters appear for so long, and I'm like, wait, do I know how to spell the word location? You know, I'm like... You know, like, it's not giving me the right letter for so long, and I'm like, wait, am I spelling the word wrong? In my mind palace.
I got it!
Like, his location spelled with 2 A's.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
It took place backstage.
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music
I think it was.
It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Oh shit, it was Mekon. I think it was Mekon.
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to the surveillance camera unit? They broke it, right? Or do they mean like the actual camera? I don't know. I'll wait for them to tell me the answers on screen. I'm thinking it was filmed in the hospital, though, right? If it actually wasn't filmed backstage, I assume it's filmed at the hospital. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The camera, right? I mean, the monitor was broken, right? The monitor was broken. But, like, does that count as tampering with it? I guess we'll find out. Oh, wait, no, I'm chilling. Like, breaking it... I don't know. I feel like breaking it could be either or. Tampering or not, right? That's why I'm like, huh, but I'm glad it worked out for in my favor. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The one at the music venue, right? Or am I tripping? It's gotta be the one at the music venue, right? Whee! I'm going in circles. Hey, I'm going too fast. I gotta slow down a little bit. There we go. Oh shit! Ow. That shit hurted a little bit. I got into a web surfing incident and got boo-boos. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit? They took it with them, right? Boom. Okay, not so bad. I just fell off a little bit. I got covered in boo-boos a little bit, but that's all right.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
It was from, I think Mekon did the murder now that I'm...
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
They destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
Yep.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance cameras connected.
Because it was filmed in the hospital.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
The range would be pretty limited. Yeah, because it was filmed in the hospital. That place inside that building, okay. Another Hangman's Gambit. It's gonna be hospital, 2nd floor. Oh, shit. That's a really long one. What, was there a specific name? Was there a specific name for the room? But it's gonna be something room, right? Emergency room. Maybe. But it wasn't the emergency room, I don't think. It was on the 2nd floor. It was the, this is why I wish I had checked my truth bullets, because, like, I had that room, I think, in my notes or whatever. Recovery room? Maybe. That might be right. This looks too long to be, like, it looks like a really long word, unless I'm... Emergency. Emergency doesn't fit, does it? It was like I don't know. It was like they kept on name dropping it too, which is why I'm like, fuck, dude. Like they were name dropping it, but I can't pull up my notes. Yeah, emergency's too short. I know. I'm just gonna start throwing things out there. C. Oh yeah, I was just trying to throw letters in there because I'm confused. Like I just don't remember the name of it, right? I know what room it was. It was in the hospital, right? It was the upstairs of the hospital. Was it like the chairman's room or some shit? I don't know. What? The cooperation room? I don't know. Hey, that makes sense. Like, I don't know. The corn room. Control room? Conference room. Thank you. Jeez, I'm like... Yeah, thank you. The worst part is that the room was, like, cleared out, right? Like, the room was cleared out, so there's no way, unless I remembered the name, like, there's no way I would have remembered that it was the conference room, because it's not like there was, like, a bunch of tables in there or anything. It was just, like, empty. You know? So it's not even, like, if it looked like a conference room, maybe I could have remembered that, but it's, like, you know... Dude, that's so fucked up. Like, they spawned there together. What was I supposed to do against that? There we go. Okay. Geez, the Hangman Gambits this time around were pretty rough.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
And did some work. That was the blackout curtains, right? Or maybe the candle, I don't know. No, the music venue curtain, right?
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the
Awkward, she would say that.
Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the Hajime. You're pretty stupid.
Dude, I can't argue that I'm pretty stupid claim.
There's no way the conference room...
Actually, maybe I do shoot that. Maybe I shoot that with the music venue curtain.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
My problem with this one is he says, does the conference room look like the music venue, or does the music venue, like, which makes me feel like it can't be either, because they both look like each other, right?
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe Hajime. You're pretty stupid.
Boom. I'm not pretty stupid. Fuck you. Wait. Help. Are you pissed because I called you stupid? You're pretty cute, aren't you? But you're definitely stupid. Don't challenge me with proof. That doesn't make sense. Dude, I just wanted to fight the I'm pretty stupid allegation, but...
There's no way
I guess it's maybe the set.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music...
Oh yeah, Joey? Well, fucking take music venue curtain, jackass. I'm pretty stupid? Yeah, take music venue curtain, jackass. What do you think of that?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
Wait, I skipped the part where they said set, dude. That's what I need.
There's no way to turn the music venue.
Which place resembled... Did the conference room look like... Or did the music venue...
Or did they make some kind of set?
Boom. I knew that was it. The killer must have fashioned a background set that resembles the music venue. However, where do they make it? Based on the proof you have presented, it appears the mystery... Wait, what? That was a mistake?
There's no way... And the music venue looked the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
I'm cooked.
They might have tampered.
I still can't...
I don't think they tampered with the camera. Which means that... Which means, oh, dude, like, here's the thing, Joey, is I know the crime. Mikan fucking did it because she's evil, I know she did it because she's evil, right? But, like, fuck, dude, fuck, no, hell no. I don't know what to shoot. Because at this point, I think I have to shoot one of Soda's arguments as an agreement, but it's like he's saying, does the hospital look like the music, or does the music look like the hospital, bro? And I don't know which one to shoot.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Do I shoot the one that says the hospital looks like the music venue because of the curtain? Is that what I say? Or no, I would say the other way around. Because this was taken from the hospital, right? So this would be the music venue looks like the hospital, right?
And the music venue looked the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference?
Okay.
That must be it.
That's so annoying because it's like, I don't know, it's like...
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. It somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
What?
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Mm-hmm.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
The candle? Right?
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this. Boom.
You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital
Which is where Mikon was, I'm just saying.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up. So I didn't find anything when I went there.
And she would have had access to the nurse or the hospital gowns, right? Unless I am suspecting Akane, which I really I don't know. Character impression, air guitar. Okay. This calls for air guitar. You know what I'm saying? Mikon is awfully quiet, and she was awfully defensive for, like, all the stuff. Yeah, get that shit away, boy.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cop say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
I'm starting to look like Jimi Hendrix a little bit, you think so? Really? The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been... the Ibuki in the conference room, yeah.
I see!
I've been saying this was someone else the whole time.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
And this is what I mean. Mikon was saying the whole time, she was saying stuff like, oh, I won't let Nagito die to this disease. And you know what? He magically gets cured, right? So how do you do that? You kill someone and then he gets cured, right? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
Yeah. Yeah, so it must be Mikon, right? Because, the only thing I'm questioning is, like, because whoever did it had the follow-up on the in-between, right? And I feel like she would have... When she was... we don't actually know if she had the despair disease, right? But I'm assuming she did, right? But, like, I feel like, would she really have messed with the evidence afterwards without the despair disease? Because she would have been cured at that point.
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video.
Well, because they were in the hospital.
There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already
Mikon
know
had to
who the killer
leave,
is?
or I had to leave the hospital so Mikon wouldn't be sus. Right? It was me! It was me! No, oh, you're so right. And she's the only one who knew to turn the heat on. You're so right about that. Yeah, I think it just has to be. The only thing I'm doubting is, like, Nagito and Akane technically, very technically could have, right? Because they're in the hospital, they have hospital gowns, and whatnot, right? But I don't think it fits either of them, so I think it just has to be Mikon.
You're the only one! Miko, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
But Mikon isn't fancy. That's true. That's a good point.
She's right.
But she had the disease. She had the woke mind virus.
A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
Real.
Also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? And if you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better you relax in the lobby instead. And she even told me to go to the lobby.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
Yo, this gray guy is cheeked up. Yeah, I was about to say flaming tacos.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby.
Oh, you know what? Maybe because there was lingering effects, remember? There was lingering effects of the woke mind virus. So maybe that helped her push through the like helped her push through the rest of the murder, you know?
If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the
Yes!
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
Dude, Joey, I'm glad you're here as a Nagito defender because, like, dude, he says some real shit, but people have been hating on him. Because at the very beginning, he was like, he's like, Hajime, how do we know you're not lying about all of your account about the video playing and this and that? And how do we know you're not lying about all this shit? And then I was like, oh, because I saw the movie after everyone saw it, and it was an imitation murder, right? And then he was like, oh, okay, I already knew that. But now everyone knows that your alibi is solid. And then, what's it called? Everyone in the chat's like, ugh, can we kill this white boy already? And then I realized, just now I realized they were probably talking about the streamer and not Nagito, but...
I agree. It is truly...
No, it was B-Shocks too, and it was Hector.
Such a slow-witted woman.
Me? Yes, you! You guys, I agreed he was kicking. Whatever. Whatever, let's not sweat the details.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious.
Whoa, I'm going upside down.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Yes, woke mind virus struck her.
Hey, Hajime!
I'm sorry. Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Yes! Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute? Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Really?
Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Thank you, Monokuma.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Hey, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around both ends at full strength and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Darn. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Yeah, I remember this. I remember this. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki.
And then I finished speaking.
Kaboom.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Ah, it couldn't be anyone from the motel, right? Because everyone at the motel stayed on the island, right? So if it was new and they got it from the supermarket, that means it only leaves me, Fuyuhiko, or Mikan, right? Right? Or am I tripping? Chicken jockey.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Bro, rope used for hanging.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Well,
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
that was you! You misunderstood!
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
I mean, there's not another clue here.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're
I think it
very
has to be the
different.
AC temperature. I just don't know who to...
The scars they leave would look different too.
Here, maybe they wouldn't look different
You
because of
mean
the
the
AC?
rope burn, right?
I don't know. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Huh, there are no other external injuries, right?
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or...
They said AC to hide time of death, not injuries? Yeah, I guess that's true.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Shit, dude. True cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Bro, rope used for hanging. It's called rope used for hanging, jackass, bro. It was used for hanging. Kaboom. I don't know. Oh, this was brought from the supermarket too. Right? Is that the clue? I don't know.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
It never specified. It just said choking. I mean, that's correct. It said there is no doubt that the cause of Buki's death was hanging herself from this rope, though. Oh, according to Mikon! Oh, it's falling for someone's lie with the rope. With the rope.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
I was thinking that too, Flaming Tacos, but I'm low on health, so that's why I was being really careful until I was sure.
The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the...
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yes.
That must be it.
That must be it.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's caused death of being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injury, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie.
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can
Boom.
notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
I'm so clumsy. I couldn't have killed someone.
Until I got better.
OMG, I love her. She's so silly. Fucking ass meme. Yeah, okay, yay! She's so silly, couldn't have been her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
Yeah.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this
She's
all
so
along?
crazy, I love her. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. She's like, I couldn't have done it. I'm so silly, blah. Back on the plane. Welcome back to your flight. Hee Zayla XD. Today, we present to you Danganronpa 2. Woohoo!
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Because it wasn't done for the act of hope. It was done because of despair.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way.
You had the woke mind virus. Grow the fuck up.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Help! Help!
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always.
We're part.
Her fault. She's the one with the problem.
We're at the gaslighting portion.
I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you just, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, we've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Yes! I do!
Show me your proof. Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
See, this is why Fuyuhiko's my goat!
I'm not the killer. I never filmed that video.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? That was this Chiaki's goal all along? He's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive
Well, to be fair, Joey, in this one, I am the only one who saw the video. To be fair, in everyone, like, you know, normally it's like, okay, you're the main character, here, you solve it. But this time, I am the only one who saw the video, so, you know, it's kind of like, it's not just like, hey, you're the main character, you do it. I am the only one who did see the video, so, like, I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. AC temperature, free.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Ooh! Wait a minute, what if I shoot the killer's mistake with the AC temperature? Well, no, they want something wrong with the video. Hold up.
We can't think of any.
Mikan's account, hold on. Hmm. 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 Huh. Oh, and how do I steal a bullet? Select mouse wheel? No, no, no. How do I steal a bullet? Like, how do I grab you? Or can I not do that yet? Can I not do that right now? How do I like take the bullet? You know, and like I steal that shit. You know what I'm talking about? Think you can? Do you know what button it is? Unless I'm stupid. Oh, is it press and hold? Okay.
Who could have filmed that?
Do you have any?
I think it might be mouse.
Is the hemp bag on her head the clue?
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different...
Is that really your clue?
Wait, is that the clue? Hold on. Well, I don't know. I think it has to be the hospital gown or the bag, right? Actually, hold on. Okay, hold on.
Just from that video, just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight, there's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
It has to be something in the video, because I'm the only one who can point out the killer's mistake, right? Huh. They only let you select certain bullets, and I don't think I saw that one, but I think it's specifically... Hold on. Yeah, it must have been the Gucciaki. Dude, Joey, I'm such a fool because... Baka mitai. No. Dude, earlier it was like, what's the, what is a semi-transparent glob? And I was like, it's a gummy! It's a gummy! Just because I was like, I said to myself, oh, it was glue, right? And then they gave me the options, and I was like, it was a gummy! Holy shit, it was a gummy! And then they were like, bro, you're, like, what the fuck are you saying? And I was like, oh, okay, it probably was just glue. Well, like, I thought, like, my mind expanded because I was like, holy shit, the gummies are back in play. Like, holy shit, we got another gummy clue. Like, it's just, like, open. I felt like, holy shit, wait, it was gummy. That's why Chiaki ate it. But then when I said it was glue, they were like, oh, no, Chiaki just ate that. And you know, it's just a flashback where she's like, ew, it tastes like chemicals. And I'm like, yeah. You know, I'm sure it did, right? But that shit was disgusting no matter what it was. But I was like, oh shit, it was a gummy. That's why she ate it, right? You know, like, that, it all, like, it gave me, like, a sudden wave of, like, holy shit. But then they were like, yeah, no, it tasted like chemicals. I was like, oh, yeah. Because, like I said, I even said it was glue before the options showed up. But then I saw a gummy, and I was like, wait, it all makes sense now. And then it totally was, like, bait.
Who could have filmed that video?
Do you have any proof? Is that...
Huh. Dude, I know, right? Well, that's what I was thinking, right? Was they melted the gummy bears. That's why my mind opened up. It's like, holy shit, they melted gummy bears and put it in the door. Like, that's crazy, but also, like, that's what happened. Fuck, dude.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clear.
Hold on.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under...
Body type under the hospital gown. I mean, like, yes. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think if it was Akane... Guys, I'm not trying to say anything. I'm just saying Akane clearly has a darker skin tone than pretty much everyone here. And is bigger than everyone here. Except for maybe Nekamaru, who is also not here. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying, like, yes. I'm, like, Mikan, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're very tiny and white, just like Ibuki. That's all I'm gonna say.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Is the camera angle somehow the play? The dim candlelight, I don't think makes sense, right? Because, like, there technically was a candle in both spots, right? Oh, or maybe, is it the fact that she said camera angle? Meaning that she's the one who set up the camera? Like, that's her divulging the information about the video that she shouldn't know, right? She shouldn't know the camera angle of the video if she hadn't seen it, right? I think that might be it. Hold on.
There's no way you'd be able to make out, so please forgive me! Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I think that might be it. I'm gonna grab that.
I'm not the killer! We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on her? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clip.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
How would you know the camera angle?
You'll be able to make out her butt, so please forgive Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
No? I'm flabbergasted. Hajime, calm down. Now's not the time for you to panic and enter berserk mode! Calm down and think carefully. What is the evidence that Mikan is the one who filmed that video? Is it the rope? Like, is it because she's the one who got the rope? I don't know. Oh, now I'm cooked again. Now I'm cooked, dude. Yo, can I save right now? Smile. Smile, 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 winky face. No, I don't think I can.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof?
Yeah, dude, I can't believe the killer's gonna get away with it either. Unless it is the hospital gown. Because theoretically, she's the only one who would have access to the hospital gown. Right? But in the same vein, they also mentioned the hospital slippers, which technically I think she should be the only one to get away with that one as well, right? Which is why I'm like, is that really the clue? You know? And I'm not even sure what to shoot unless I shoot, the mistake part at the end, right? The killer's mistake, right? Unless, do you think I did it backwards? Do you think I take Killer's mistake and shoot it at the camera angle? Or something? Oh, that's the part that's gonna bother me, right?
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Miko.
Well, actually, hold on. Can you do it backwards? Well, I think I can grab it and then re-loop, I think, with the bullet still in. Like, I can do that, yes, I think. The only other, like, I feel like there's so many things here that are contradicting, because, like, how does she know she has hospital slippers on? I mean, I guess I've been telling people, right? But, like, I don't know, I just feel like she shouldn't know all this information, unless she's the killer, right?
You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that dim, just from that camera, and just from that dim candlelight.
The dim candlelight has me a little sus, because so much of the, what's it called, like the interference, like the white noise or whatever shows up, which makes me feel like that might be something I have to shoot at, but like, maybe that's it. Like, maybe it's because, no, but I told everyone that there was candlelight in the video, right? So like,
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body, so please forgive me! Hajime, hey, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
so I grabbed that, right? Let's see, I think it does persist. Okay, yeah.
We can't think of anybody.
But this is gonna, I think this will cause me to lose if this isn't it, but I'm gonna shoot the camera angle and hopefully that's the...
Who could have filmed that video?
Do you have any proof?
Well, let me go through slowly.
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
I mean, yes.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Yes!
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Oh my god, okay, it was it. I just had to do it backwards. Okay.
Nikon, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
That's very stupid? What? I mean, I was onto it. It's just a little weird that I had to do it that order instead of the other order, but...
But I never said
But-
anything about the camera angle.
I think the hint or whatever, the thing that makes sense about that, is that the killer's mistake, I shouldn't be contradicting, right? You're shooting things that contradict, right? So I'm not saying, oh, the killer didn't make a mistake, rather, right? I should be saying, oh, the killer's mistake was this, right? Yes, exactly, Joey, right? Yeah, I'm feeling you.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video
Boom.
yourself?
The only reason Mikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen
But also, welcome to the stream, Emma.
is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue,
Hey, I didn't get a game over.
the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikon? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Yes!
Forgive me! I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Fuck, dude! She's not the killer because it's impossible! Shit!
You
Impossible?
know the bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How did you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that?
Okay, yay!
More importantly, did you know that bag
It was
is
buy
another
one, get
item
one
that was
free.
sold at the movie theater?
It was buy one, get one
You
free.
saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake. The
Okay.
tote bag is a limited item.
How did you make that out in the video? When one, I can't even see that in the video. One, I can't see that in the video. Two, you didn't see the video.
So don't you think it's impossible?
Three, it's a buy one, get one free item.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
Oh, kill one, get one free. I like that, thanks.
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
Oh, okay.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Yeah, let's vote off, like, Nekomaru, because he wasn't here.
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third Panic Talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Well, Zayla, you joke, but that was actually an answer in one of the Danganronpa 1 ones, I believe. I believe there was a Danganronpa 1 murder where the killer was someone who was dead. I believe. Reload and ammo features. You will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo. Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck, dude. Alright, so I gotta reload. Yeah, okay. I remember this. Tab key. Okay. Okay. Time for game over. I know, I have so little, like, mistakes to make, and I'm gonna be fucking it up because of, rhythm. Ammo will be completely refreshed. During fever time, okay. Okay. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
Dude! I hope...
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone.
I hope the, you know how at the end of these you have to select 4 things? I hope it's buy one, get one free, or, well, I guess that's 5, but, you know, it'll be like buy one, get one free, or some shit, right?
This chick.
That would be really funny.
You lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I make her admit it.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me.
Hold on. Guys, I actually have to move my camera. My camera's blocking my reload meter. Yeah, I'm gonna put you guys... Oh shit, now my camera's tipping over because the wire's too far. Hold on. Here, you guys are getting like the wide angle, hopefully. Hopefully this will let me see my bullets properly.
Do you understand?
Alright.
Why only me? Please, draw on me.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, whoever that was. I'll check that in a second when I'm not doing a rhythm game.
Ready? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already?
No, I can't. I'm gonna lose.
Anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Oh shit!
You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You
I'm
still haven't
I'm
forgiven
freaking
me.
it.
I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. There's only one bag. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in 2
Theater bonus prize.
This is the end.
Boom.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Okay. Alright, now I move my camera back to where it was. It was like closer to this, right? It's that it was covering the bullets, so I couldn't see. Yo, thank you Yoshino VRR for the follow during that. I just had to, you know. Does he have a cake badge? Is it your birthday, perhaps? I think the cake badge is from a, I thought that... Am I crazy? I thought the cake badge was from a, what's it called? I thought that was from, like, a Reddit thing. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Well, if it is your birthday, then happy birthday, Yoshino. When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Miko, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Kaboom. Okay, here we go. I forgot that there's like a demon mode. I forgot you get to go what's it called? You get to get like the special fever time or whatever in the rhythm game, which that saved me. That saved me a lot. What did the killer do after the broadcast? The ripped piece of baton lighting, right? Yep. Put it back to normal after destroying it. How was the real locker room created? The body was hidden before. After the broadcast... Oh shit, dude. Oh, okay, right? This? Like they ripped it off, revealed the body, right? Okay, okay. For anyone who might be a little confused, it's manga style. It goes right to left. For anyone who might be a little confused. I saw on the monitor. Put it back to normal after destroying it. What, they destroyed the video stuff? Okay. How is the real locker room created? Blue. What I saw on the monitor, the video of the broadcast, right? Okay. What did the killer do after the broadcast? I mean, it's gotta be this, right? They threw off the bag. Okay.
Here's everything that happened.
That was like shorter than the other comic panel, so I was just being careful, especially because my health was low. After finishing all the games of the Danganronpa license, this is the best game. As for me, it is unique, incredible, and incredibly fun. Yeah, I mean, I like the game so far. I like them a lot. Oh yeah.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video. So I immediately headed over there.
I could not be a detective. I would forget everything. Dude, I think that's why detectives have notebooks and stuff. I don't think they keep all that in their noggin.
The killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
This one has your favorite cast? Yeah, I think I do like the cast of this one better than the first game. Although there are still some characters in the first game I liked a lot, like
I didn't know that, so I went to the music video.
Mondo, right? Mondo was super cool. He was Mondo cool, you might even say. I liked it's been a while since I played it, so now I'm gonna like forget all their names. But also the guy who became bros with Mondo at one point, right? I like Sakura. Sakura was very cool.
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's
Also
trap.
Byakuya, which I mean,
After cleaning the conference room,
you know, we saw what happened to him in this one, but
from outside, and as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music video and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body.
that's so auralist though. Imagine pulling out your little Blue's Clues journal in front of the homies. I don't know. I think you just got. I don't know, Miguel. I think you're looking at it wrong, dude. Imagine pulling up to a crime scene in like a trench coat and like I don't know, like a little like detective's hat on and shit, and then you like, and you're like, you got to be smoking a cigarette, right? If you're a detective, right? And then you pull out your little notepad, and it's like, you know, it's like this big, right? It's like yay tall, right? And then you pull it out and you open it up and you're like, and you're like, you scribble some stuff down about the crime scene, and then you like slam it shut, and then you put it back in your little like trench coat pocket, and then you I don't know, you put like your pen behind your ear or some shit, and then you I don't know, and then you walk away. You know, like literally detectives show up to a crime scene, they aura farm, and then they leave. That's all they do, dude. The detectives, they show up to a crime scene, they aura farm, and then they leave. I don't think they're actually writing any shit in that. You think LA Noire? Yeah, like LA Noire, they had like they just show up in like a normal like they show up like nerd emojis, right? But like you could be whatever detective you want, right? You know, you could pull up in the full trench coat with like the shades on and the smoking and like a hat, and then be like, you scribble down some random bullshit that won't even help you solve the crime, and then you walk away after aura farming for a little bit.
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice any.
Yeah, Raphael going to the movies type fit, yeah.
I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video. When they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Yoshino.
However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
I like how for all these panels and stuff, they make the killer like,
tampering with the crime scene.
They make the killer like, you know, generic, like bald, gray guy.
They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
Dude, look at Kuzuryu, like aura farming with his hands in his pockets, kicking the door open. You see that?
They made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, They were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Oh, is that a Conan reference? I never seen Detective Conan.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
You can't blame her. She had like ligma or whatever.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Are we gonna be told that she was the traitor the whole time? And Monokuma wants a moment of my time, huh? Huh, Monokuma. 46! Hey, what was the 46? Was that when I, whatever. All B ranks. B for the, you know, second is the best or whatever, right? Type beat.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion. So let's proceed to our regularly...
Wait, hold on. Gotta check on my Tamagotchi. Alright, my Tamagotchi's chilling. It's alright, Monokuma. What were you saying again? Me at the class trial whipping out my Tamagotchi. Like, okay, is it alright?
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go.
Wait, hold on. A vision. A vision? I'm having a vision. Nagito did the murder. And they're in cahoots because Mikan's the traitor. Kaboom. Kaboom. We're cooked. We're cooked. Dude, we're fucked. Nagito was faking to have despair disease because he's also the traitor. We're fucked. We're fucked, guys. Actually, Nekomaru did it. Fuck, dude. Fuck no. Actually, that was Nekomaru underneath the hospital gown.
Well now.
Though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying Blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. No, I don't have that Tamagotchi anymore. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me. Mikan, did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick. I wish I had a judge friend so I'd pull up to the sentencings and pull up funny pictures on my phone to make them laugh.
Hey.
They're like, Your Honor, this person beat my wife to death. And then you airdrop them, like, I don't know. You airdrop him an image. It's like, bro's really going on about how his wife got beat to death, and then you're like, see, that's what I'm expecting, Emma. That's what I'm waiting for. You airdrop him like Shorely One Yap, and it's like me when I'm complaining about my dead wife or whatever, and they're like, and then the judge is like, anyway. She's actually gone mental. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my prediction, she might have... Yeah, this is what I was talking about! I was saying she had ligma! She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan, you too? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was... full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Yeah, I'm saying, I was talking about this. I was saying. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
And because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease, losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair. That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Fucking SpongeBob after going to jail.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now. That she's inflicted by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair! Like Junko. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of the sake for hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong. What's wrong?
What I did
What
for
I...
the sake of my beloved.
She loves Nagito. She had to kill so Nagito would get cured. Aww.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be... Wait. Oh! Yuri! She was in love with Junko! The actual ultimate despair. I know.
My beloved. The only one.
Wait, what if it was Byakuya?
The only one who
This is Toko. Welcome back, Toko.
never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted. They gave me value. They loved me.
No way it's Teru Teru. No flipping way.
I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly what love is all about. The one tied to the pole who Hiyoko? No way. I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're someone who's isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love. Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. Haha, what a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease? Wait, that's what I was gonna get! That's why in my dreams I remembered some shit. Is because, bro, I was getting the remembering disease because fucking my guy don't remember shit. It just means she remembered something and ended up like this.
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that they turned out like this, you see? See, I was wondering that, Hector, but I was like, nah, she just did that because she's freaky. Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, maybe I'm the ultimate serial killer. Maybe I'm right and I'm actually the ultimate serial killer like I've been saying. Or the ultimate despair or some shit like that, right? But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts... Well, actually, no, she said her beloved's dead, though. This is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Who the fuck are you talking about? Nah. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Please answer me, did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered. There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me. Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation. Future. That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? The name suggests the organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves. What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Huh? I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is merely, or entirely my own. Nice.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikon, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no! No! Hell no!
What the hell no!
I'm saying. You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that? I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikon, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along, because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you. You all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are... like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. The story about our stolen school lives.
Hey.
So it was true all along, our memories were taken away.
Damn it.
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikon, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Wait a minute. Stop. Wait a minute. If she said her love filled her with despair and all that, hear me out. Her love is Junko, because Junko died in the first game, right? But now Junko, welcome back to Junko. She's gonna come back when the bomb ends, right? Because they said the revival of the bomb, or when the bomb countdown ends, that's the revival of despair. Kaboom.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
She's gonna be really sad when Junko comes back from the dead in like 10 minutes. That's what I just said, Hector. That's what I just said. And she's gonna get revived when the bomb goes off, because they said that's gonna be the revival of the ultimate despair.
I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Them? Holy shit. Non-binary.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
What if Mikon said them? Because the ultimate despair they're talking about is non-binary. Not because they're trying to be vague, because this is a detective game and I'm supposed to find out who it is. Kaboom! Oh, They're giving her a vaccine. This is what happens if you get a vaccine. Or so I've heard. Guys, what's happening? Help! Yay, reach for the stars. That's it? That's the execution? She's the traitor, so she won. Holy shit. It's finished. That just turned me anti-vax. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Saionji was Mikan Sumiki. And she's been was she executed? And she just like flew away. What if it's a safe landing, you know? Or does it imply that she goes to space and then dies? But like, what if there was a safe landing at the end? She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. If we were at Hope's Peak, are we being killed or doing the killing? Oh, yeah, at me if you want to know if you're a killer or getting killed. Kaboom. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, the disease turned her into that. If she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's all take this despair and change it into hope.
Wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant, and in the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it.
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive, as proof. See how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say you're different than Monami.
Phew.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Hey.
Your right eye is made out of black beans. Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life is full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Nekomaru! Old friend.
Huh? Hey!
It is. Or is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all. Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. That crazy bastard Nekomaru would never come back to us. Or would come back to us in One Piece. One Piece! He's in One Piece! Congrats! He made it to One Piece! We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. Am I happy Nekomaru is returning to us? Or I am happy, but
Just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However,
Even so, I'm still happy if Nekomaru is safe. I'm truly happy. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit, that line doesn't suit you at all. I shall crush you into dust. Okay, Hector? Hector, you would do the killing. Be honest, Hector, you would be doing the killing. Zayla? You would get killed. I'm sorry, Zayla. You're too good. You're too good, Zayla. You would get killed. Emma? Emma, you would do the killing. You would do the killing. And Hellion, you would get killed. Unfortunately. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you're unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them. And let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all, Akane.
Alright!
Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, Monokuma's funny because Nekomaru's definitely still dead and it's ruining this fun surprise. Yeah, what? It's gonna be Byakuya. Byakuya's gonna be, like, back or some shit. Yeah, you're right. Maybe, like, here's Byakuya, dude. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, Emma, you're fucking cooking. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
They're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru. Oh. Dude, Nekomaru's head on Byakuya's body. It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Either that or he's gonna be like Futurama, actually just head in a jar. That would be pretty rough if he was just Futurama head in the jar. As soon as we exit the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach to the first island.
All right.
Let's haul ass. Is Hector killing me? No, I never said that. He just happens to be the killer, you know? I'm not saying he specifically killed you. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept on running toward the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
He's gonna be like, I'm down here! And it's just gonna be a head.
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. So on and so forth. We kept looking for him, but... What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found. Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
Hey, he's gonna be like a severed head, isn't he? With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Well, it looks like a leg, right?
Oh, I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while.
Everyone's flabbergasted.
It's pretty sad, you know? That's too much.
Dude, what if he's leg with a head?
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing.
Teru's body. Oh, shit!
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the
Wait,
rays of hell.
he's just the mech now. That's wait. When Ted said Mechamaru the other day, Mechamaru, was he cooking? Or was he just saying that because he's the biggest JJK fan? This game doesn't make any fucking sense. What? Why can't he be a mech? Emma, I think you're not opening your mind for any sense to be made, I think. Yay, chapter 3. End. Boom. 9 people left. It could be anyone. It could be anyone. Oh, I just took the nurse's apron off her body? Okay. That's mine now. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right, a common ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been fine if things progressed just like that. That's the kind of old-school progression we were hoping for, not this unreasonable turn of events. What's so wrong about him being a mech?
Name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Bro! Let him cook! You guys are a strange lot. You all have such big, wide eyes. Or perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed on Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off. Ow, ow, ow! Stop it! Stop it!
Hey.
I want to come off. Wait, what? Are you friggin' kidding me? Holy crap, it's not just for show.
Pure electricity!
It's not just for show, it's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity. If you're seriously Nekomaru, that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
Serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time. But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right. I've been resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver. How are you okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body? It's better to just be alive. Huh? It's better to just be alive, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight. It doesn't matter what happens to my body, not one bit.
Amazing.
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. Yay. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Can someone... Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No, instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right, Nekomaru? Definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My, am I interrupting your touching reunion? Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey!
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness!
Such a
wonderful before and after has occurred.
It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey.
If you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff like your self-awareness and... How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai. Is he? Is he gonna power through the rest of his life with the new abilities? That kind of reaction, it looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard of anything like this before. What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent. And you're saying, that's you? Were you really that amazing? Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy, don't go screwing with people's bodies like that. Hold on, if you harm Monokuma, you're going to... You intend to defy me yet again. You're quite the barbarian. This time you'll definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. Uh-oh. Wait, but now Mechamaru's gonna be goated, right? Yeah, boom. Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
He's goated.
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Wait, now he can no-diff Monokuma.
Hey.
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch? Awesome, he's seriously a real robot! Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No, thank you!
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying!
By the way,
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as a murder, okay?
Of course.
It's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. Don't say such foolish things, that will never happen. Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together. Once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It's impossible. It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru. Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know? And next, autopsy shows death by barrage of missiles, and we're like, it was the robot. That'd be profiling, Emma. Calm down now. That's profiling right there. I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference. Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. They're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. Yeah, how will he shit now? True. Good point. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh once again, I was forced to accept this island is not day-to-day world as I know. It's a mad world, but the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing. These things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Chapter 4, wait, amusement park! Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? Indubitably. Indubitably. The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Man, the food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily. What are you gonna do, Mechamaru? Mechamaru, you used to him already? What am I gonna do? For food, do you need, like, oil?
Hey.
Regular? Premium?
Well...
What's going on? Hi, Witch. Hi. No, he doesn't really need oil, since he said he's powered pure electricity. Maybe he's battery powered or something. I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off of them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
All right.
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know. No means no! Why didn't you explain? Explain what? Why, he's a robot. That's Mechamaru. What, so you're here too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. How was trial time? I didn't get a game over, although I was kind of close. What happened? Do you not remember? Mikan was the murderer. She had Ligma, but also she went like crazy at the end, and she said that her beloved was the only one who accepted her, and she did this so she could be with her beloved or something like that. But she never said who it was. But she said her beloved was the ultimate despair, which means it's been a long week past the Yuri. Her beloved was Junko from the first game, Kaboom. Yeah. That person, Mikan called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that, and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Tell you.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it. So this is the end. This is really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me, as my hopes of finally seeing you die with me.
This, too, must be the will of Khan.
Yeah, she was the killer, because she recorded the video in the hospital. She was like, oh, you go to the lobby, I'm gonna go upstairs and sleep, right? But then she recorded the video upstairs in the hospital. And the kills already took place, is pretty much all it was. It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. And there's nothing to worry about. More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization, also known as World Ender, is truly responsible for imprisonment,
If you flinch, you will die!
then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. The Future Foundation, the word future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that the symbol on the door to the ruin was the Japanese word for future. Well, also, they said that the time bomb is going to revive the Ultimate Despair, and at one point, Nagito did say that she could be referred to as the Ultimate Despair, referring to Mikan. So I'm just saying, maybe Mikan comes back. That's all I'm saying. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However,
the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? Yeah, the rocket comes back down. Yeah, she didn't, like, they said she was executed, but all she did was fly away on a rocket. I said, what if it has a safe landing, you know? What if it has a safe landing and she makes it back? They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years' worth of our memories of living at Hope's Peak Academy, for reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation World Ender, ha! Impossible. There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic. You're one to talk. Why she'd fly away on a rocket as a nurse? That's what I was wondering. Like, I was like, why? Like, I didn't get what the deal with that was either. But whatever. But what we should be concerned about, as it relates to the Future Foundation,
Isn't that right?
is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us. Among us. I wonder who it is. The true identity outsider hiding among us, trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled.
Nagito's obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man.
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
you think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
Huh?
I think yeah, I don't know, Emma. I don't know. I think the most suspicious is Chiaki. Because she's strangely normal. She's also the ultimate gamer, right? And gamers aren't normal, right? So, like, that's weird. I think my runner-up is me. I think I might be the ultimate traitor. I just have no memories, right, of being the traitor, so, like, I don't know, it makes it more epic. I don't know. Or maybe it's Mechamaru because they brought him back as a mech.
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. Spitting, actually. Huh? Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate? Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know your ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing that on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. Then, Hajime's the traitor? Of course not, what are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that, we might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting! Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this, just leave this matter to me! What do you mean? To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night. New function? Don't tell me, is it flight? Can you fly?
No!
It is not a conventional function like that. It's far from practical and novel. Now then, let's go! Behold! Nekamaru's crying? Hardly, I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola. And my left eye dispenses rooibos tea.
Are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda fountain?
Damn it.
I know, we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do. But what the hell was Monokuma thinking, giving you a function like that?
You're so evil.
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekamaru feels. But don't be depressed, you'll get used to it. It's surprisingly how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll pick you up.
Don't go butting in our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone. You showing up at a time like this means, did you come to tell us that you defeated another Mono Beast? Yippee-ki-yay! Ta-da! You're correct! Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going. What a drag. Huh?
Man.
No, I think my pet's still the same. It's still Chibi-me. Yeah, Chibi-me's just chilling. I whipped out my Tamagotchi mid-trial in front of... Like, Monokuma's like, now that's decided. And I was like, wait, hold on, Monokuma. I gotta play games on my phone. Even if we go to a new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right? Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island, so it might be best if we do not go.
I renounce you!
I don't know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it. That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
How annoying. Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example on how to lure these guys to you, little sis. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something. I can't read that.
Tell you to stay back.
This technique, it's impossible
Delicious.
to defend against it or evade it.
It says delicious.
Well now.
There now, I've mopped up the annoying one.
So bleeding service.
Since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys excited. Your noses will bleed. Compared to the early investigations, I prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat.
Nice.
Oh, you took the bait. I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of the room, carrots work best. Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island. Such as clues about the Future Foundation. Huh? Parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Are you for real?
News!
And also your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Huh? Do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey.
What should we do?
You know.
Our only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there are clues about the Future Foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicion, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here has doubts about me. Ah, I see. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Hope Peak Academy chose me. The talent I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. It seems you've all prepared yourselves for the worst.
Starting to get pumped
That means
up.
we're gonna go, right? If everyone is going, I shall accompany you all as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the Future Foundation, but we should start exploring the new island. Okay. Okay, I'll go do that. I think I'll go do that. Yeah, lore. I'm ready for lore. I've been waiting to find out what my special ability is, dude. Or my special talent or whatever, you know? Three. Wait, but if this is 4, that means there has to be another trial so we get to Island 5, right? The Mana Beast that was blocking the bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. I've been wondering this for a while now, but how is something as pathetic as Monami able to defeat a Mana Beast? No, it'd just be a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I've learned that much during my time here. I walked across the bridge, or as I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery of the new island on the other side. Yay! Yay!
An amusement park?
Yo, Surely One roller coaster in the chat. Banger alert. It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. Yeah, Zayla went here. It looks fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling.
Makes it look even creepier.
Dude, Ape Escape beat. Funhouse! Yay, fun! Oh, Nagito! You're at the Funhouse! Yay! It's like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy looking train. I don't really understand the concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? Where are we supposed to find clues about the Future Foundation in an amusement park? How about you? Did you find anything like your school profile, maybe? It's supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Welcome to the Funhouse! Funhouse?
Yes, indeed.
With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the Funhouse.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Then there's no way I'm riding that thing. You'd never be able to ride it anyway.
Hey,
In order to go to the fun house, all of you guys have to ride this train. All of us. If you want to try to go to the fun house, you gotta assemble everyone here.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Okay. This obviously smells fishy. This is clearly a trap. I've decided I'm never gonna ride this thing. It's gonna be like the film, where he's like, oh, I'm never gonna watch the film, watches the film anyway like a boss. I feel like this amusement park is missing something. That's not the problem here. I mean, it's supposed to be an amusement park, but it's not even an arcade. When you go to the amusement park with your friends, do you just ditch them to go play video games? No, that's rude. I make sure to choose competitive puzzle games or shooting games that we can all play together.
Yep.
Well, if I had any friends, that is. We're not allowed in the funhouse yet. Roller coaster. Dude, surely one roller coaster. It's real. There's even a roller coaster here. Well, obviously, since it's an amusement park. It's still under maintenance. The ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's gonna ride this thing anyway. Now, don't say that. I also prepared a prize for you. You're planning to bait us with a prize again.
Look forward to it, okay?
Please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure the maintenance is finished by then. For now, I should come back here after I check out the other areas. What am I gonna do? I should think about that when the time comes. Boom. No. Yay! Monokuma with ice cream and a balloon! A roller coaster! Roller coaster, the only reason I go to amusement parks. There's nothing like a good thrill ride. Apparently it's still under maintenance, but I'll be first in line to ride as soon as it gets fixed. Still under maintenance, I guess I should come back. Okay. I like how I'm like, no one would ever ride this, and Akane's like, yes, a roller coaster, fuck yes, I want to ride it, you know? And I got sitting here like, no one would ever ride this Monokuma. The amusement park's castle, it's mouse themed. There's a lot of different things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything at all. What? Mice are the only thing I can't handle. Who cares? You too? You don't like mice either? No. Well, we're siblings after all. Hehe. No, not mice. I don't like them. Not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears. What a couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress level is just rising around them. This building is full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. What a coincidence, I just singing the same thing. No matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal. Miss Sonia is a 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle. Don't talk so confidently about a castle you've never seen before. Hey, I was just wondering. Is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me, an overlord? Fascinating, fascinating, you fiend.
If you flinch, you will die.
I'll play your game, you rogue. Come, tell me, try to satisfy my 4 dark devils of destruction. That's right, those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? Maybe you defeat Monokuma and Monami with your hamsters. I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient guises. Ignorance is horrendous, that's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gave some roundabout excuse that makes no sense, but my guess is he doesn't want to put them in danger. Beep, beep, beep. Hey, are you okay? That's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. No, I guess it's okay since he's a robot. It makes sense that he's a mechanical noises now. That sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now. What if you start toys early and end stream so I don't miss peak? What is peak? Like, is it the investigation phase? Or is it like this phase? Because I don't think we're gonna get at least into the investigation phase. Also, you're here right now, aren't you? That sound means I'm emotionally charged right now. I see your body makes noises based on your feelings, okay. Just now, I have activated a new function. A new function?
Are you serious?
Is it flight? Can you finally fly? Now then, prepare yourself. I'm stalling going back to work? Okay, so stall a little bit longer until, like, toys are ready in, like, 30 minutes or so. I'm hiding in a bathroom. Just tell him you really got a shit, like, really bad.
The clock.
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore.
Yay.
Whether it's trading, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety.
Yeah. Channel your inner Nekamaru and go, I got a shit. Yeah, just... Or start, just like, start making, like, gross-ass noise in the bathroom. Just be like... And they'll be like, you gotta go home.
It actually comes out of your chest. What are you, cuckoo clock?
Hold on.
Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's extremely accurate.
Oh.
That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed that it cannot be adjusted. I've become a Time Lord.
Man.
Well, even if it is an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. Yawn, what's the matter, Chuck? Were you up so late at night last night watching Nick try to beat the smelter demon? I know, it took quite a while, Chuck, so I know, I can't blame you for being tired. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. That Monokuma, he's definitely toying with people's bodies. It's locked.
Ooh, how exciting.
Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door. Just thinking about it is too awful. I go from shit content to shit content. Not sure why I put this effort just to see such disappointment. Chuck, you don't get peak cinema. Chuck, you need to sit down and understand cinema, dude. Chuck, you should come up with a solution on how Witch can get out of work for the rest of the day so she can watch, because she's upset that she's at work right now and can't watch. Not mice. Not mice, they're gonna shoot through my ears. Anyway, it looks like we can't go in here. Indubitably. Spit on a coworker. Horror house. Wait, Shitami sign on the door, dude. That's my Tamagotchi. You think my Tamagotchi lives here? There's a creepy looking building. It doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Is it supposed to be a haunted house? I don't really understand it, but the silence certainly feels festive. If Hiyoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this.
I don't like this.
What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other? This is in such bad taste. A sign at the top of the building definitely says horror house, but it's like whatever building this used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something. Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And not just that, look what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Hajime, were you here? You didn't notice until now? How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. That haunted house over there, is that your house? It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. It was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. I can't understand that you're interested. But you cannot go inside. Even teachers have a private side that their students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway, otherwise my mommy won't shut up about it. What am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario, okay? Anyway, this is Monomi's house, and it's safe to say that we're not allowed inside. So it's a waste of time to stay here any longer. I should hurry up and go somewhere else. Oh right, I think it's time to head over to the roller coaster. Who's ready to go on the roller coaster? Yay! Everyone's ready.
Yo.
Everybody here?
Want me to tell you?
Want to know something cool? According to Monokuma, we'll all get a treat if we ride the roller coaster together.
Hey.
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you I get crazy car sick? Welcome! Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster!
Hey!
Is it really true we'll get a prize for riding this?
Of course!
Sure thing! What's the prize?
No way!
That's a surprise for after you ride this. Do we really have to ride this together?
What are you saying?
Didn't I tell you already? Are those ears for decoration?
Shut up!
No, I'm not gonna do it. Now, it's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet!
I already know.
Everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know they're not fun at all.
Even so.
But there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those shit parts, you know? That might be true, but... Might I ask, where will this ride take us?
Nope.
It won't take us anywhere, it's just gonna circle around and come back here. What is the meaning behind that? You fiend, have you never gone to an amusement park? I missed all the fun stuff? No, Joey. We're just about to ride the roller coaster. We didn't get to go on anything, we just got to, walk around.
I am ashamed.
I am embarrassed to say that we do not have these in my country. I see, I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood. But it was an amusement park in hell, filled with man-eating demons. There's amusement parks in hell? I've never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time. Don't do it, Miss Sonia. That guy has a habit of lying. The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up yours as tribute. That is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the entrance fee.
Are you kidding?
Wait, does that mean Miss Sonia?
Hey,
Everyone, it's just gonna be a waste of time if we stand around like this.
see?
Why don't we just try riding it?
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on, why do we just have to just try riding it? Nekamaru, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Leave it to me! Stop it, please let me go! Let me go! But despite his desperate struggling, Kazuichi got stuffed into the roller coaster. All aboard the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster! Oh, you missed Mekamaru. Yeah, you did miss Mekamaru. That's true. That's a little true. With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed. Yay, everyone's having so much fun. Except for, Soda, but he's alright. Actually, wait. Gundam looks to be pretty, messed up, too. Third favorite chapter from the series? Indubitably.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off!
Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun.
I'm gonna die. Let me die.
Dude, Chiaki's just vibing. Chiaki's just chilling.
Yes, indeed.
Alright, we've arrived. How was it? Wasn't that fun? So it's finally over. That was a little too intense. Let's go on out one more time. I agree, once more. No friggin' way. More importantly, where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
Right, here you go. This treat is a file. Huh? The symbol. It's the same as the symbol on the door, the ancient ruin. If so, this file must be a file from the Future Foundation. Will you be able to find out who they are if we look into this?
Hey.
Is it alright if I check inside?
Here.
Sure thing, do whatever you like. We gather around Nagito as he receives the file and stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. Dude, Danganronpa won! Holy shit, dude, Danganronpa won! Freaking matches! I see Sakura, I see Hifumi, boo. Who are those people? Hope's Peak Academy, ironically became the site for the killing school life. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia, and that's how the killing began. The killings committed by those students lasted several days, but at a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind who paid with their life. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy. What? Throw up Yasuhiro? What the fuck do you mean, throw up Yasuhiro? Hello? With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy. Aren't these photos on the left? Photos of the 6 people who survived. Then what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? I looked down where Nagito was pointing. Huh? He was much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
He got a white suit though instead. Maybe he ranked up. This definitely looks like Byakuya. Why is Byakuya's photo here? What does this mean? What's this killing school trip they're talking about? It's like the killings we're involved in resemble the set of the killings that happened before. And that took place inside Hope's Peak Academy. Did these fucked up killings actually happen inside the Hope's Peak Academy? That's not possible. There's no way the teachers or the police would let that happen. However, what if the Future Foundation, World Ender, was the one who initiated this? You mean the organization was the one who took over Hope's Peak Academy then?
Of course not!
That's not possible. How stupid! If Byakuya were still alive, we would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate. However, we lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about his past actually existing. Well, he was killed before he could. So he became the first victim before he could tell us any of this. Perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others, and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. I've been saying, I told you that was about the first game. Was he specifically referring to this killing school life? As long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island? The only thing I can say is, all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away. Then give them back, those memories. Give them back to us.
No.
The Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state. Regardless, it's unforgivable. I will never forgive those who try to trample Hope. They should all be destroyed. This isn't making any sense. How fucking annoying. Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. Where the hell are the ship parts?
Who knows?
Who knows? They should be somewhere on this island.
However,
I have searched this island once through, but I did not find ship parts anywhere. The funhouse should still be left.
This, too,
Based on what I've heard, it seems we cannot access it unless we all gathered, correct?
Correct!
Ding ding, correct. That's right. The treats you can't find are all hidden inside the funhouse.
Hey!
Then those ship parts should be there too, right? Not just the ship parts, if he means all the treats. That also includes our Hope Peaks Academy student profiles, which means a clue about my talent should be there too. It might be a trap. It might be a trap, but it's like we're already caught in a trap then. Everyone, let's go. Let's try going to the funhouse.
however,
I see. Is that really alright? The funhouse, that is creepy-looking building, right? We have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And we learn the secret of Hajime's talent, too.
Yep.
Fine. I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well. Looks like you guys have decided.
Wait! I can't wait!
I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first. See you later. I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone.
Shall we go?
Plunging yourself into a trap is an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting. And it's decided. Didn't they say we have to, like, die to go in the funhouse? Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from the Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap, and because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot that. I just need to get on this train, right?
No way!
Well, there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything else. I'm gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth. Let's go! Help me. As soon as we all stepped on the small train, started slowly moving, and went inside the dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse! Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory! Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
What the heck?
Is this gas? This was definitely a trap.
As soon as the white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft, like mollusks. Why like mollusks specifically? Our brains felt like they were starting to melt in a puddle of mush, and in the end we lost consciousness. When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. It was clearly a place I've never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Where is this? However, when I looked over at Nekomaru standing tall in a wide stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier. Man, I slept good.
Oh my!
Where are we? What the hell is this? Voices expressing surprise and confusion began surrounding one after another. It seems like the others have started to wake up as well. Why was I sleeping at a place like this?
Good night.
I should go back to sleep for a little longer.
That's obviously wrong.
No, don't! You seriously can't do that!
What did you do to me?
I assume that this was the gas's doing.
Damn it!
The gas that we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving. It must have knocked us all out. And then we were brought here, huh?
I see.
In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome!
Welcome to Strawberry House! Strawberry House? Isn't this the funhouse?
Yep.
Of course, isn't the funhouse? Or, of course it's the funhouse. Strawberry House is part of the funhouse. A part, you say?
Allow me to explain.
This is the Strawberry House in its entirety. You are currently in the indoor park located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's lots of playground equipment with the Strawberry House designs. How fancy! Now then, next to the 2nd floor, there's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and I've prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined like boom! The guest rooms are divided by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow, and draft problems. That concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least, the 1st floor of the Strawberry House. There's a room called the Final Dead Room that's all like boom! You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall. When you pass through it, there's a truly strange enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom! It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what the inside of Strawberry Tower is like. Indubitably. This concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand what my wordy explanation, so you should all use your own 2 feet to explore the building. That's all for me. Any questions? Hell yeah, we have questions, obviously. Really? What's your questions, really? To bring us to a place like this, what are you planning to make us do this time? I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first. I didn't explain it to you? This is the motive this time. An escape game! Escape game?
In other words,
A concept is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope Peak Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely closed space. There's only one way to get out of this closed space building. When the killings begin, I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. Yo-ho, let the escape game begin. Huh.
What? What the fuck? Damn it.
We can't get out of here until the next killing happens?
This is troubling.
I knew this was a trap, but I never expected it to be this so straightforward.
Foolish of me!
If only I'd erected a magical barrier, I wouldn't have been able to breathe in the gas. I let my guard down and ended up falling asleep. Like, why would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your move. Gas shouldn't pose a problem, but if they activate my sleep mode, I won't even stand a chance.
huh?
Sleep mode? That's right, it's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck, and it'll be forced to enter sleep mode. What's the point of that function? Didn't I just tell you it puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia?
Hey.
Do you even need to sleep? In order to awaken from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch. He's not even listening. He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can, so such is the sad nature of robotic organisms. At any rate, Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions. Anyway, Mechamaru must have lost consciousness because the sleep button was pressed. What a blunder! He must have taken advantage of the white smoke and went around me. I'll never let that happen again!
Hey.
For now, why don't we look for the exit? Exit? Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? It'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
Dumbass.
What are you giving up for, dumbass? If we were brought inside this place, then there's definitely an exit out somewhere.
Amazing.
A heart that refuses to give up until the very end. That must be hope. I understand. Let's explore the inside of this building with the map we got.
Well,
But exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone.
Damn right.
And Akane, you come with me.
Huh?
Oh, that's an unusual combo. Could this guy be... It's nothing like that, idiot. There's just something I want to talk to her about. I don't mind. Whatever's fine.
Wow.
When you two stand right next to each other, there's a noticeable height difference.
Bastard.
Drop it, bastard!
You.
Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
Damn right.
Alright, then we'll go on ahead first. With those parting, the two of them left the area.
Miss Sonia!
Well, Miss Sonia, I guess it's time we also...
However,
Sonia already left with Gundam.
Oh,
Huh? Oh, you got dumped.
Of course not.
Idiot, I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular. That's obviously not true.
Now then.
I think it's time for me to get going too, so Chiaki, would you like to go together?
Huh?
Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
Yeah, please don't put me with Nagito, guys. I'd hate that. Dude, Nagito and Chiaki are together because they got plot armor, dude. They got plot armor. Then take me with you too. 3 people's okay, right?
Huh?
That's fine, but I get it. Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime.
Hey.
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that. What do you mean?
Well...
Call it a hunch, but maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it, you know? A possibility that you're the traitor. What? I just said what Kazuichi was feeling.
I mean...
Well, you know, the truth is we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you. What does that mean? We've been together this whole time and you still don't know who I am?
That's obviously
Like that matters.
wrong.
It's not like I know the real you. Just like how we didn't know anything about Mikan, the real me. And the only reason we're here is because you were the one who suggested we go to the funhouse, right? Are you saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
Right.
It's not that far-fetched, you know? I'm sorry, Hajime. I really do want to trust you, but I just can't yet. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either. But you're saying Nagito's more trustworthy than me. What the hell? Damn it, why did this happen? If that's the case, it is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Kazuichi? But it's fine, Chiaki. Just go.
Yep.
Got it. I'll see you later. I love how they always portray the people with reasonable doubt like a crazy person. Like, he's real for worrying. Yeah, well, it's weird because, like, the game's always one extreme or another. It's always like, hey, you're the perfect little angel who can do nothing wrong. Or, hey, you're the most sus person of all time, right? Because it's like, oh, like, let's never suspect Mikan just because she's the little angel who can do nothing wrong, right? But on the other end, it's like, oh, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good example. But, like Nagito, right? Nagito will bring up good evidence from time to time, and, like, even in the class trials and stuff, right? Like, they always do that, right? Like, Nagito, they're like, Nagito, shut up. You're just here to cause trouble. But, like, Nagito's always, like, he's always providing evidence. He's always, like, sound arguments, right? I mean, sometimes, the first trial, I will say he was doing weird shit, right? Because when he got revealed as doing all the weird shit, right? That was weird, right? Because he's like, oh, like, bleh, I love tricking people, bleh, right? Like, stuff like that, right? But that aside, like, other than that, like, he's been pretty helpful, right? I'd say. So, it's funny that it's always one side or another. Right? I was sus of Teru Frame 1 because he was just weird, right? Dude, my throat. Like, it's a good thing we're only doing this 3 days a week. Because, I remember Danganronpa 1 being rough with it. But, like, dude, doing, like, a week of Danganronpa streams and narrating everything, like, you know, I feel it. I feel it a little bit. I'm used to yapping a shit ton on stream, but doing the voices, well, you know, none of the voices are too crazy, right? But, like, doing the voices and whatever, and, like, it's probably more yapping than usual. You know. With that, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Nagito all left together to explore the area. I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very well liked. It's not like I'm complaining about it. Will change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot after all. I'm not the traitor. Oh, that's right. My apologies. Well then, Hajime. Let's show everyone else the value in leftovers. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. If we do that, it will solve everything. Yeah, Teru never made it past the vibe check. When people stop trusting you, it seriously sucks. I'm glad Teru got out early and it wasn't like Hifumi and Danganronpa 1 where he stuck around for so long. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. If we do that, it will solve everything. Slide! Can we go down the slide first? Monokuma said the open area is apparently an indoor park. As expected, the Strawberry House, the playground equipment scattered about has a strawberry theme. Of course, I'm not a kid who's amused by something like this. Besides, I don't have time to play any— Bro, I want to go on the slide. Danganronpa loves their comedy character? Yeah, but, like, one had, like, Yasuhiro, right? He's technically a comedy character, right? Or, like, you could even consider, like, Nekamaru comedy character, right? You don't have to make your character fucking a pervert to be comedy. Bro, peak comedy. The comedy character in 3 is probably your favorite, really. Have you played 3, Joey? I actually didn't know you had played 3, or not. A lot of different types of flowers blooming in the garden. It looks like there are sunflowers, but I guess there aren't any strawberries. No matter where I look, everywhere is decorated in strawberry patterns. I don't hate strawberries, but if I see these patterns, I might start to get sick of them.
Oh?
According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on the 3rd floor is the park we're currently at. Then it looks like I don't have any business on this floor. Oh, that was me. Just so you know, Hajime, let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty. Is he talking about his soda fountain? I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. You really like the cast from 3? Really? I feel like I always hear, like, very mixed things about 3. But... Joey, do you think 3 would be, like, a good... Like, do you think it'd be funny to stream or no? Do you think, like, it'd be, like, kind of dragging? According to the map, there should be guest rooms and a lounge on the 2nd floor. Alright, I have to go explore the guest room. The lounge is all you. Yeah, got it. Oh. Hey, evolving? Are we evolving? Holy shit. If you play the first 2 on stream, there's no reason you shouldn't? Okay, okay. Cause, like, I'm interested, but I also, like, would be fine with, like, playing it off stream. Like, I think I'd play it, because I do own it. I do own it, so I think I'd play it. It's just a matter of whether I do it on stream or off stream, you know? And I don't know. I always hear mixed things on 3, so I figured, like, maybe the hype wouldn't be there, like, people wouldn't care, but... So this is the lounge. This is also completely covered in strawberries. It's going to be difficult to relax here. I guess for now I should look for things that might be able to use. Bro, who are you? An old portrait hanging on the wall. Why would there be a portrait in a place like this? Seems very out of place. Also, the placard on this portrait. Hope Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura. Why would a portrait of someone as important as the founder of Hope Peak Academy be in a place like this? Also, this name. It's so hard to pronounce. Ah, there's a telephone. The fact that there's a phone in this building is clearly suspicious. Will I be able to call someone? Call somewhere with this? When I walked toward the telephone, I immediately noticed it. What is this? Instead of numbered buttons, there's just a single button with a grape image on it. But why grapes? Why not strawberries? Well, for now, I'll give it a press. Sounds like it's connecting to somewhere, but no one's picking up.
Let me tell you.
What a mysterious device. It may be used for summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like any other regular telephone. But it doesn't work like a normal telephone, and I don't even know where it's connecting to. Jeez, what's going on? My 4 Dark Devils of Instructions are investigating the area, but it seems there's nothing of note to report. Why have you given up? There may still be something on this floor we have not searched yet. Yeah, you're right. It's still too soon to give up.
That matter to your discretion.
Alright, I should try exploring the first floor I haven't seen yet. Yeah, when I found the banana phone, so true. Thanks to the wall clock, I know what time it is, but knowing the time isn't gonna help things. What was I gonna say? I don't know, I blanked on it. I, like, had a thought for a split second and then lost it immediately. It's the monitor used to communicate with us. It's the Future Foundation behind us. The fact that Monokuma uses a screen means he's their ally. What else is new? No, you didn't need to put a kappa there. That's valid. That's valid. You did not need to put a kappa there. That's pretty valid. Oh, wait, hear me out on the lore. Hear me out on the lore, guys. I got lore theory. Lore theory. The events of Danganronpa 1 happened, right? They were like, that shit's a good idea. We're gonna do that, but now it's gonna be a... Now it's gonna be a simulation, right? Like let's say everything was okay after Danganronpa 1, right? Oh my god, wait. Hear me out. My theory is coming together. Danganronpa 1 happened, right? That's why Byakuya and Makoto are part of are a part of this, right, is because Danganronpa 1 happened, right? They make like the Hope Foundation, right? The new foundation. It's Hope Foundation, right? And they're like, we're gonna run a simulation of this, and we're gonna put their minds in here. We're gonna beam their mind palace into here, so that they can experience what we went through, because it provided so much hope for us, because it was such a hopeful experience. So now Hope Academy runs trials for runs these tests to see if they can make it through the killing game and work together just like they did. But now it'll be a simulation. Everything will be okay at the end. You know? Thoughts? Where is the second standard room? Like, I thought... Hold on. Oh, I guess not. I thought there was 2 standard rooms. I guess there's 1. I hear voice on the side. Sounds like someone's in there. Oh, I was gonna ask, does Ultra Despair Girls, is that like a required playing game, hey. Joey? Do you know? What do you want to talk about? Well, you know, I'm sure you don't want to hear this since I caused a similar incident. And I already know that a guy like me has no right to say this to you, but when I look at you, I just have to say something.
What?
And spit it out.
Hey.
You don't need to act so stubborn, you know, because I know what you're going through.
Huh?
So...
The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that, isn't that right?
Like...
What are you talking about?
No.
So you don't want to be honest about it, huh? Well, I understand that feeling too. What the hell are you talking about?
So...
But like he said, it's better to just be alive. It might hurt to look how painful his appearance is right now. But you're much better off, at least. He's still alive. I mean, for me... Sorry.
Huh?
Oh, are you crying? Right now, I feel very grateful to her, but I can't tell her that anymore. But you're different, so make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
Wait, so what are you trying to say again? I quietly left the guest room so they wouldn't notice. But dude, the Monokuma's back there. I want that. I want that Monokuma back there. Fujihiko took the time to talk to her, but it looks like Akane didn't really understand the conversation. It does have lore stuff, but you don't need to play it. Okay. I wasn't sure like if I'd be lost if I played 3 without playing it. Because I don't own that one, and I'm not really super interested in playing it either. Should watch the anime, though. Is that bait? I thought the anime just is a rehash of what happens in the games. Or is it actually different? Or is there, like, extra lore or something?
Sheesh.
I never expected we'd lose 3 people during my absence. Yeah. Hiyoko and Ibuki. Those 2 are quite the noisy bunch. It's as if a fire was smothered, and I cannot believe Mikan was the one who murdered them. That's why, no matter what shape you're in, we're all extremely happy that you came back to us. Then I must live up to everyone's expectations. As long as I'm here, I will not tolerate any more victims. I won't allow it. There's Danganronpa 1 anime, and then there's Danganronpa 3. It's actually important lore stuff. Is the Danganronpa 3 not the same as Danganronpa V3? Oh, did our Tamagotchi hatch? Usami, guys, look, we got Usami, yay! The anime is a sequel to this game, so... You don't need to watch the rehash of the first game, obviously, okay. So, like, theoretically, it would be what? I'd watch, what, 1? Or, sorry, I'd play 1, I'm playing 2 now, right? When I beat 2, I would watch 3 anime, and then if I wanted to play V3, I'd play V3, right? And obviously the Spare Girls, I imagine, in the middle, perhaps. If I cared. Oh, the anime version of Danganronpa 1 is not great. I've heard that before, so maybe people I talked to only watched that and then didn't watch the 3 one. Because I feel like I've heard that it was not good. So maybe people didn't watch the 3 one because the 1 was bad. So that's interesting. There wasn't anything terribly important on the 3rd and 2nd floor, but that doesn't mean there's nothing here. I should look around thoroughly. The final dead room, that sounds kind of scary. This building is peculiar. Look at the inside of this bathroom. I can't take a peaceful shit like this, preventing me from taking a good shit. This house is certainly defective. Looks like this is a bathroom. Every time I see a bathroom, I get this lonely feeling. When in the world is my constipation going to be fixed? Sorry, guys. I was trying to look at the girls' bathroom like a naughty boy. It's a wall clock. A wall clock above the bathroom door? Jeez, what kind of placement is that? If you do a Danganronpa 3 anime, you should do a watch party. I might. I could probably do that in EG at some point. But obviously, I gotta get through this game first. Ah, isn't this an elevator? But that's weird. The only stairs are between building 2nd and 3rd floor. Does this mean there's a basement? There's a button next to the door. A grape image. It's the same as the button on the lounge telephone. What will happen if I press this? And so, without really thinking about it, I tried pressing that button, but it's not reacting at all. Is that out of order? I don't really get it. Looks like the elevator isn't usable. Maybe if you press both buttons at the same time, the elevators work? Kaboom. Everyone is a symbol of hope. They're all completely different compared to a quitter like me. I'm terribly sorry that someone like me is forced to be with everyone like this. What? Is there anything you want to say to me? No, nothing. The possibility isn't zero. I do think it's extremely close to zero, but it's never going to be zero, no matter what. I'm sorry, Hajime. What happened? Did you get tired again? No, I was just thinking, why strawberry? Why is that? Personally, I think tangerines are totally fine, too, or even fruits like peaches and apples. Any of those fruits would have been fine.
Hey.
And why strawberry? Who knows?
Yep.
Such a mystery, yeah. What was that conversation just now? Yeah, I'll probably save here, because I'm afraid the final dead room or the strawberry hall are going to be, like, the important areas, I imagine. So I'm going to save here, and we can stop here for now. Like, I imagine those two are going to be the important areas of the, of here, so. Let me double save, just in case. And we can get started on toys. I think it's kind of cool the way I'm meant to watch it. It is, but I feel stupid explaining it. Do you have to jump in episodes? Because, well, here, we're talking about stupid episode orders. I've heard of Haruhi, right? Like, I know how Haruhi works. You know, and Haruhi has a stupid-ass thing going on with its episodes, right? So, you know. But, like, do you actually have to jump in episodes? Like, do you have to be like, oh, episode 1, okay, episode 13, episode 2, episode 14, or some shit like that? Or is it just, like, 1, 2, but it's, like, a weird watch order? Anyway, I'm gonna boot up toys. I hope everyone's ready for toys. Who's ready for them toys? You just gotta jump between them? And I'm sure I could find, like, a watch list, right? There are 2 arcs of the series, and the way it aired was that an episode of both arcs released at once. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I was curious how it would have been handled when they released. But okay, that's interesting. I'll keep that in mind. And yeah, I think I could probably do a EG watch party, because I'm sure I don't know how many people have watched the anime that care about it, and I know, like, there's a couple people in EG who like Danganronpa. Like, I know Spock, I know Witch, I know Pier does. Pier usually can't catch my streams because I think Pier has an actual, like, day job that requires his attention. But I know Pier is pretty big into Danganronpa, I think, as well. Anyway, here are the toys. Obviously, anyone who's been here. But yeah, okay. Dude, this is like Harry Potter, probably. Right? This is probably like the train scene. I don't know which one that is. Chamber of Secrets. Or Goblet of Fire. Which one sounds like the first one? Think about it. I mean, I'll probably do it. I'll probably end up doing it. So Joey, if you want to be there, Joey, you better get in there if you want to see it. Well, I guess you've already seen it, but Bro, Chamber of Secrets, right? That's got to be the first Harry Potter, right? Shit. Bro, this shit's still Harry Potter. Bro, this shit's still Harry Potter. I don't GAF. I don't know anything about Harry Potter. Okay, I changed my mind. This is, Bro, it's always old movie. Like, what the fuck, dude? Why is it never a new movie? Calhoun's on the Dark. This is Godfather 2. Actually, I think I've seen part 2. And whatever, send it. Aw. I have no idea. Calhoun's on the Park. We got like back alley, house, and we got clock. What if I type in mafia? Is there a mafia movie? Manhattan. That sounds like it could be real. Shit. Bro, is this like... Well, why does this like vaguely look like a young Steve Harvey? I think it's the mustache. Like picture this guy bald and like a more round of a face, and like I'm seeing Steve Harvey. I can see it, yeah. I think it's the mustache though. I think the mustache is doing the heavy lifting. Chelsea, do you have any clue what this is? I just feel like I don't know. I feel like it's got to do with mafia or like gangsters. The ones I do know don't seem right. Calhoun's on the Park, or maybe on the Dark. I think that's a P. But what if I type in Calhoun's? They wouldn't do that, right? Like I feel like that'd be too easy, right? Aliens. I think it's aliens. No. And look, they got all like the old-timey cars. Two guesses remaining? Dude, I don't know. Type in Mafia again. Matilda. I think it's Matilda. Show me. Show me. Batman. Show me Magic Mike. Good call, good call. Show me War Games. That's like wrestling. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh, is this Eddie Murphy? Dude, I honestly did not really notice him. Because, I don't know, he's just like younger, I guess. That's funny. Oh, this is Eddie Murphy, right? This is him too, right? Okay. Dude, I looked at this guy and I was like, yeah, okay, that's a guy. That's funny. I don't know, any knowing? This could be peak. Do you have any idea, Chelsea, what this is now that it's Eddie Murphy, or no? Does that not narrow it down? Because I don't really know any Eddie Murphy movies. No clue, okay. Suits. Right? They're wearing suits? Shit. Sunset Boulevard. Sure, that sounds like a nice little movie. Harlem Nights, indubitably. Indubitably. 2007, 179 million. Very hard par 5. We're cooked. Bro, this is like Weezer. Bro, Island in the Sun, Weezer. Shit. Maybe I jumped the gun. Oh shit! I think I've heard this, but I don't know if I'll be able to place it. What if it's like Gone? Something with Gone in it. Since you've been gone! No, it's not that, it's not that, it's not that. I feel like I know this. Yeah, Visions of seems familiar. Big iron on my hip. No, not in 2007. Bro, is it like Justin Bieber somehow? I don't think so. I don't think it's any of these, right? I feel like I know this, dude. I feel like I know this. Or like Owl City. No, they only have fireflies? That's definitely not it. Fucking... You said for a split second you thought it was Wherever, Whenever, Wherever by Shakira. I'm just gonna send that, because so we get more info. Ooh, Hey There Delilah. Actually, that's like not even a terrible guess, actually. The Eagles type beat? Did they make music in 2007? They got a lot of songs in here. Holy shit, dude. They got a lot of songs in here. Desperado. That sounds about right for what we're hearing, to be honest. I don't know what Desperado sounds like. I'm just saying based off the name and it being like, they got the cowboy beat. Fuck it. Fuck! Is this not Justin Bieber? Is it Love Yourself? Or no, maybe it's this? I know this song. Bro, why is it low-key Despacito in 2007? Despacito with less than 1 trillion views? Yes! Why is it low-key Despacito? I swear this is Justin Bieber. Like, I don't know. I might be, like, tripping balls. There was the one song featuring Justin Bieber. I'm just gonna send it because I have no idea. Did. None of the words are coming to me, but like I've heard this. Like I've totally heard this, but I can't place the words, dude. I don't know. Anyone got a guess? Anyone have ideas? Because now I'm kind of at a loss. I'm hearing this in Spanish. Indubitably. Bro, who sang Despacito? No. I have no idea. Bro, fuck it. This is Despacito. Show me Despacito and then give me the clue so I can get it right. This is the existence. Is it just called, like, This Is It? This is life? This is the life. Amy McDonald? Is that correct? I'm just gonna guess that. Fuck it. Hey, I got it. Yay. I think, I swear, unless it just really copies, like, some other song, like, I swear I've heard that. Oh. Ooh, this looks so familiar. Like Duck Hunt. No, not Duck Hunt. Like Duck Hunt. No. Duck Hunt. No. Oh, no. Demi Lovato, Camp Rock. Let me Outrun. Shit. Oh, it's Mega Man, isn't it? This looks like some Mega Man. Mega Man X, maybe? Nope. No, why not? Why not Mega Man X? What's wrong with this? Oh, it's DuckTales. Nice, Emma, nice. Good call. Just listen to This Is the Life. That's some beast mode shit. Oh, the Ted Batchest, fucking Batchest, dude, holy shit. Ooh, what is this? This is Star guy. What's his name? Star, not Starfy. What's the other Star guy? Oh wait, this is Mario Super Sluggers, isn't it? Or maybe Sunshine. Sluggers. Maybe it's just Mario Sluggers? No? Mario Sunshine? No. Wrong franchise. Adventure game, though. Mario Land. Well, it's wrong franchise. We know that now. Oh, is this a Zelda? Is this a Zelda, like Oracle of Seasons or some shit? The purple cat thing? What, one shot? I don't think it's that. Or maybe Four Swords. There's a couple of different colors here. This looks like Red Link, and then this looks like Green Link. Am I crazy? Zelda... I don't know. Did I have Triforce Heroes in here? That would be 3 people, right? Nah, Oracle of Seasons. Hear me out. Wait, I'm goated! Wait, I'm goated! Let me cook, dude. Let me fucking cook. Let me cook. Zelda fans when Zelda shows up. Orcs, Horde, Mining, Sequel, Shaman. Orcs Must Die 2. I'm glad we're on the same page, Joey. Wait, where's Mining? Shit. Catapult, Warship, Strategic, Blacksmith, Shapeshifting, God Mode. World of Warcraft 2. Oh, wait, I think it's Warcraft 2. I'm so stupid. I think it's Warcraft 2. I'm so fucking stupid. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I'm so fucking stupid. Because I thought World of Warcraft on 1, right? But I'm like, no, that's silly. It's not World of Warcraft 2, dude. I'm such an ignoramus, dude. Like Danganronpa 2. Okay, it's one of these. It is single player. Well, Warcraft 2 does kind of suck. Warcraft 3, though, that's peak cinema. So grow up, Ted. Grow up. Well, actually, Warcraft 2 doesn't suck. Warcraft 3 is just really good. More like it. So by comparison, it kind of sucks. Alright, let's go, I don't know, let's go fucking Starfield. Wait, they have Oblivion, right? You gotta have Oblivion Remaster, put that in there. Boom. Fuck, dude. Fuck. We're cooked. 2013 to 2024. I don't know, show me Undertale, dude. That's single player. Show me like a multiplayer game. Show me, show me. Call of Duty Ghosts. Kaboom. It's not first person. It's not a shooter. It's not any of these things. So it's like fantasy sandbox open world. Show me like Ark Survival Evolved. I guess that's first person. Hat in Time? Okay. Show me a Hat in Time. Oops, that's Ace Combat. Alright, Unreal Engine. Third person. 2018 to 2024. Not fantasy, so it's sandbox or open world. 2018 to 2024. And it's multiplayer co-op. So, like, I'm thinking maybe like an... No, it's not indie, actually. It's not indie. Maybe it's like a racing game? Maybe it's like, Forza Horizon. Whatever the newest one is. 5. Or no, there's a new Forza Motorsport. Maybe it's that. Well, no, that wouldn't be open world, I don't think. Not open world, so it's sandbox. So it's third-person Unreal Engine co-op sandbox game, not racing. Simulator Adventure. An adventure simulator. Valheim. Or why not? I'm afraid that game might have first person. Yeah, that's RPG. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell? Iron Gate or Coffee Stain Publishing? I am not familiar with either of those. Ted, do you know if they made something afterwards? Like, did Valheim go on to make, I don't know, Glepshido? Or maybe, or if it's publishing, then we're cooked. Like, because I think I've seen Coffee Stain Publishing. I think they just do whatever, right? Oh no. Deep Rock is what? Ghost Ship, yeah, Ghost Ship Games makes Deep Rock. Unless you mean Coffee Stain Publishing published it, which maybe that's true. But either way, I don't think Deep Rock has a simulator adventure, unless it's Dwarf Simulator. You know, maybe it's a Dwarf Simulator. Maybe it's Dwarf Simulating. Well, yeah, Emma, but Deep Rock has a couple of spin-offs now. They have Rogue Core, and they have the Vampire Survivors clone. And, you know, you could argue it's a dwarf adventuring simulator, you know? Ooh, Return to Moria. That's a good one. I kind of like that. Well, no, it's not fantasy, though, Ted. Also, it didn't seem like it was in here, but it's not fantasy. Do you think it could be a co-op adventure simulator? Does Little Kitty Big City have, like, co-op or some shit? I feel like that would be a adventure simulator. And that would be open world. I'm sending it. Close. It had some elements that I needed. 2022 to 2023. Ooh, simulator adventure. That's multiplayer. Open world. This game is funny? No, well, oh wait, no, it's not open world. It's sandbox. Wait, so maybe it's kids or it's comedy. Ooh. Ooh, good call. Is it a funny? Is it a funny sandbox game? Or maybe it's a kid's sandbox game. It Takes Two, but is that sandbox or simulator? Is that really sandbox or simulator? No. No, it's not. It's also not even the right year, but... Oh shit, like what about Human Fall Flat 2? Oh, they don't have that? Chained Together? Chained Together is new though, right? Chained Together is new, right? Not a sandbox? Yeah, but they'd call a stupid game like that sandbox anyway. Because I think they lump those types of games into simulator, like the ones that are like really like weird and hard like that. Oh, what if it's trading card game simulator or some shit? That would be considered like comedy, right? Or like supermarket simulator. It's got to be, yeah, supermarket simulator. Here we go. Bro, Goat Simulator. You got to be shitting me. Bro, they made one of those in modern, in somewhat modern times. That's crazy. Anyway. That was stupid. Am I right? Or am I right? Who is Coffee Stain and why are they not indie? Probably because they made $1 million off of, probably because they made $1 million off of the first Goat Simulator, right? When that shit was really funny. Pan Pot. That's it. Pan Pot. Pocket Purse. Travel Bag. Maybe not. Shake. Kick. Tilt. Fight. No. Shake, tilt. Drop, break. Things you don't want to do to a vase. Huh? One away. Kick. Shake, break, drop, and kick? That would make more sense, I guess. Stop as a habit, indubitably. I was thinking that as shit you don't want to do to a vase. Alright, so let's see. Zoom? Oh, wait, hold on. Purse? Fight. No. Hot purse prize reward. You think so? You really think so? Oh. Okay. Okay, indubitably. Travel? Pocket, fun, and dolly. Things you No, no. No. Travel, bite, dolly, fun. Things that you do as a kid. Kaboom. Kaboom. Let me cook. One away, you gotta be shitting me. You don't travel, you zoom. Pocket. You pocket. You steal stuff as a kid. Boom. Things you do as a kid. Kaboom. Kaboom. Words that precede size to mean small. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. Did you guys not hear me say that? Let me cook. Movie camera verbs. What's dolly? Is that like you had to doll someone up? I don't know. Dolly. Pan, tilt, and zoom makes sense, but like... Oh, when you have a camera on wheels? Okay. Question that looks like today's date. May I? Marvel's The Avengers. Movies. Movie. Bring to mind. Remind? No. Like notebook picker? Lined? An Australian millipede, holds the record for the most at legs. Ew, bleh. Marvel's The Avengers movie. Surrounded by Avengers. That is not good. Yikes. Like some coffee orders. Lead. No, that's an I. This is wrong. But those are right. Bring to mind. Evoke. Oh, comic. Yes, dude, yes! Two of the same clues? Washed up out of ideas. You mean them, right? Not me. I put the same answer because they gave me two of the same questions, so I replied in kind by giving them two of the same answer, you know? So I hope you... That was kind of loud. Oh, among! I was like, what? I was like, why? And it's like, what happened? Like, are you telling me I'm a liar? Nah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay. That is going to be the stream for today. Tomorrow, Dark Souls Enemy Item Randomizer Permadeath. At the end of our last Friday stream, we did die, which was very sad. Meaning that we will be starting a fresh run this Friday. Well, tomorrow. So thank you all for watching. We're going to go raid Jinja Ninja. He is live playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, Gaiden, Ishin. Wait, no, sorry, not Ishin. The man who erased his name. Which is spoilers for me, so I'll probably have to dip out soon after we raid him. But I think he just started, so there will not be spoilers. I don't think. Fuck my Dark Souls life, you won't even say my name. Yeah, because he's the man who erased his name, exactly. Fuck my Dark Souls life. What, Ted? You don't like Dark Souls? You don't like Dark Souls? I like Dark Souls. But we're gonna go raid Jinja, also a member of Epilogue Gaming. If you don't already follow him, he's a very funny guy. You should go follow him. You lost? Fuck. Yeah, but now I'm gonna win. Ted, something will happen. I will win, Ted, and you'll be there. You'll be like, I was here, and it'll be hype. Hype moments and aura farming. But yeah, so go say what's up to Jinja. And yeah, if you like Yakuza, he's doing Yakuza. Also, it'd be remiss of me not to shout out. I believe, what's it called? Canis is doing the JoJo Watch Party in EG, and I believe they're on part 3 now. And part 3's Absolute Cinema. So if you're in EG and you want to watch, or if you're not, you can click the link below. But also, you can go watch JoJo in the Discord with Canis if you like JoJo. Smile. But anyway, thank you all for watching. You have two options of gay sex: go in the Discord and watch JoJo, or go watch Jinja play Yakuza. You choose which way, Western man. Which gay sex are you choosing today? Anyway, thank you all for watching. And And I'll see you all tomorrow for Dark Souls. Have fun at Ginger Stream. Bye, everyone. Bye.